Hello? Hello. Hey everybody, happy Sunday. You're very welcome to Guest Dream. No particular reason, it's Sunday, right? So I thought, hey, let's go for an out flight. So we're going to be taking the 777, out for a spin in our beautiful Alpha livery for Firefly Air. Gibbo made this and it's absolutely stunning. So I haven't flown this yet, right? So we're on the ground here at San Francisco and we're going to be flying down to LAX, down to Los Angeles, and then we'll see how we go. We might do another airliner flight, and then I want to take a Cessna 172 out to Catalina. I was watching Aviation 101, Owl Josh Flowers, brilliant. If you don't watch him on YouTube, get control of your life, will you? But anyway, he did a flight out there and I was watching it last night, as you fall asleep with the iPad, and it looked incredible. So I said, yeah, we've flown there before, so we'll do it again, So I do hope you're keeping very, very well. And yeah, it's a Sunday morning. All sorts of mad stuff going on in the world today, but it is Bastille Day, so to our French friends, bonjour, happy Bastille Day. Don't know what the French is for that. I suppose it's just Bastille. And they'll get it, right? They'll understand it. Do you know what I mean? So, yes. Hope you're all keeping very well indeed. What did I do yesterday? Oh, yeah. So, this stuttering bug where it pauses and then moves on forward again. Right, this one. I think it's down to FSU IPC because Jesus then. Troubleshooting with Murphy. You'd want to document this. You'd make a documentary. Did you get Liam Neeson to play me? And a very particular set of skills. Anyway, I think I have it sorted. I hope. Fingers crossed now, lads. If it happens today, I'm jumping out that window. But let's see what happens. So who's here in the chat? Very good morning to you guys. Hope you're all keeping well. Toto is here. Welcome in. He says, morning Murph and chat. And to you, Toto. Put on the kettle. Englewood Online has rambled in. Very happy Sunday to you. Naughty Gnome is here. Asher, how are you, Naughty Gnome? You're looking well. SK Sun is in the house along with DeBlaze. A very good morning to you. Captain Sickbag is here. How is she cutting? Sure, listen, 'tis absolutely beautiful. This time next week, though, I predict many headaches, many sore heads. Do you know what I'm saying? Gibbo's here. Jesus. Gibbo Ireland on his holidays, no less. Vacation, Gibbo. Now come here to me, right? Are you in the shorts and the flip-flops? Or maybe you're in the swimming togs. Now, it's that time of the morning, you could be going for a now swim. Do you know what I mean? But I hope you're keeping well, my dude. And a very happy Sunday to you. Alison Johnson has rambled in. Am I too early for the Latacore carnage and chutney? Yes. The Latacore shall be flown tomorrow. And, right? It's grand, right? There's no seaplane bases where we're flying tomorrow, by the way. We're going to make our own. We land on some rivers. It's totally fine. And in the Latacore, the big massive yoke. So let's see how that goes first. C172 is here. Very good morning. Hope all is well. MDA 009. Happy Sunday. Vive la France. You're very welcome aboard. Brett is in the house. Welcome in. Brett plays Twitch. He says, OMG, it's TTM stream in the evening Australian time. Right? Australian time. Oh, Jesus, what time is that now? Is it like 7:30 or something, your time at night? Or yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Or 8:30. But yes, I've not had the stutters in a while and had FSU IPC, though I want to nuke it. I was the same, and then sometimes, it was shagged, right? Sometimes the flip-flops are all I wear. Says Gibbo. Jesus. I can just picture you now. Well, I don't want to picture you now, but I can just picture you now, walking down to the shop to get the baguettes in... God almighty, right? Jesus, could you just imagine? PH Roy is here, good to see you. Flight Plan Fan, you're welcome in. Hope all is well. Kozaki Flyers in the house. Do you know how early it is here in the States? Well, some of us can't sleep anyway. Up the yard, he says. Kozaki, good to see you. Needs to be large rivers for that bird. God, indeed it does. Massive rivers. MDA is here again. It's 6:30, not 7:30. I wasn't far off. Do you know? I was roughly close enough to it. Gregor's in the house. Good morning. It's bedtime for Gregor. Good night. Great to see you and good night. Sleep well. This will be your parting image before you go to bed. Hang on, I'll even zoom in. Right? Jesus. The man had nightmares for the night. Sunday, what is this madness, says Airlock Doc? The whole world is going mad and Murph is leading the charge. You better believe it. But yes, hope you're well. Dinner's in the oven, says Brett. Oh, good man. Jesus. Right, where are we at now? It's 9:36 a.m. It is that over here. Well, it's 9:37 now. It's almost 3 a.m. Aviator Geek. God almighty. Good morning, lads. This is morning time on this side of the planet. And if you're over on that side of the planet, well, it's night time. We are now in the future. And if you're over that side of the planet, well, it's almost tomorrow. We're in the middle, right? We're in the middle. But yes. Anyway, where are we at? Scary close-up. What are you talking about, scary close-up? Beautiful. Skin, complexion. Right. Do you know? But anyway. Now, right, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're going flying. So we're using Flight Beam's San Francisco. Because it was quite good here the other day. And we're going to be using Inibill's LAX, or Los Angeles. And I haven't used this in quite some time. Myself and Gibbo did a video many moons ago, and I reviewed this LAX. Do you know, bacon and scrambled eggs, apple juice and coffee. Jesus, that's breakfast in Nelly's house sorted anyway. But yes, grab an ale cup of tea. We're going to be live in the Southeast Asian server, and our first flight is going to be that in the 777. I have not spent much time in this aircraft at all, and I really want to, because I know a lot of folks are enjoying it. I've been loving the MD-11. Really enjoyed our flight on Friday. So we'll give that an old bash and see how we go maybe later on during the week. We shall see. So any crack? Any news? No? How did you get on over the last, 48 hours? Ali was streaming yesterday. It was like a 9-hour stream, Ali. How you do it? I don't know. Colonel Fork was streaming last night. He's probably not long gone to bed. He did a 6.5-hour stream as well. Madness. Do you know? Absolutely madness. But anyway, we'll ramble over here. And here we are with our beloved. The Boeing 777, the 300 extended range. There's a bit of sounds and everything. Where would you get it, right? Bit of sounds and everything. So what we're going to do, we're going to set up our flight, and we're going to do a flight plan, you see? So a flight plan, I need to come over to SimBrief. Here's SimBrief. Good, you're looking well. So we are Firefly Air. 235 is a flight. We're departing out of San Francisco down to LAX, and we're in the Boeing 777-300. It's giving us a flight time of about 1:25. It's a nice flight. This. I have live weather on. Now I didn't use. I'm not using live time. I've kind of dialed it forward a little bit so we can catch the sunrise, because it's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, real time. This part of the world, do you know? But anyway, we're going to be taking the STIC 5 departure, and it's going to be the Airman 2 arrival. So 0 to 1 left and a 2-5 left. That's kind of how she's all looking there now. So I'm going to generate this flight, and then let's see what happens. Your 777 misbehaved on Thursday's stream. Oh no. Easy to do a long ETS2 or ATS stream when you're in the mood. Indeed. We might do a bit of truck sim later on actually as well. We'll see how we go. Jesus, it's giving me 35,000 feet. Cost index of 96. And let me see. Number of passengers, 349. Jesus, that's a lot of people. So, right, that's how she's going to look. We'll come on over here now to Navigraph. Hello, Navigraph. And we'll import this flight, and let's see what it looks like. So, San Francisco down to LAX. That's looking grand to me. So, it's giving us a runway 25 left. All right. So, we'll go into here. We'll go into the approach, and it's going to be an ILS 25 left. Here we go. We'll pin you. Now, we'd be Cat 2 or Cat 3. So, we'll pin you. And that's all looking okay to me. Let's have a look at the airport. So our departure for this one is going to be on the 01 left. So where am I? Actually, I'm not sure. Why haven't I shown up on this map? I should be here, shouldn't I? Hang on. There we go. So 01 left, which means we're over this side of the fence. So we're going to be taxiing around the terminal, probably onto the Bravos, stay on the Bravos, and 01 left is just there. Okay, good stuff. So looking at our SID, our departure. It's an RNAV departure. So let's have a look here. Takeoff obstacle notes. The SID requires takeoff minimums. Standard or no lower than standard if authorized. Minimum climb of 500 feet per minute. That's not going to be an issue at all. Climb on heading 014 to 520. Then climbing left, turn direct to STINC. And then climbing left, direct turn to port at or below 10,000 feet. Top altitude is going to be flight level 190, and then from port on transition, maintaining flight level 190, expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. It makes total sense. So when we take off, it's telling us we're going to turn left 014 down to where it has 520. So that's, we're going to head out this way. All right, fair enough. Do not exceed 210 knots below 500 feet. It's fairly straightforward. So watch your speed on takeoff, and then we can start kind of dragging it up there. The waypoint's called Glibbo. I thought I said Gibbo. We were going to be laughing there for a minute. This is Flightbeam's KSFO MDA. But yes, I'm only 4 mugs of coffee in. Jesus, airlock. 4 cups of coffee this time of the day. God almighty. Right, okay, so that's our departure, and then we have our... we have another RNAV. The Airman 2 RNAV arrival. It should be fairly straightforward. Now, even though there is an ILS approach, I don't think she's liking that though. It's an RNAV arrival. Right, okay, sure, we'll figure all that out as we go. This is basically our routing. So when we take off, left turn, you can see it here, left turn around port, and then it's straight down the road. And as we then ramble in towards, we're going to ramble over to Airman, and it's going to be over this neck of the woods. We'll pick up this ILS approach. So Airman would be, I don't know, up here somewhere. And then we'll go kind of maybe to Crane or to Circus or something like that. And that'll lead us into Los Angeles. That's what we're going to aim for. Or at least that's the hope. So we'll see what happens when we get there. And we'll have all this set up into our beloved aircraft. So she's loading passengers there at the moment. We should have all our cargo loaded at this stage. Let's have a quick look. There's our beautiful cockpit. Let's have an old gawk here. How are we looking? Let's see here now. Yeah, so we better close the old cargo doors. We are fully loaded with cargo, and I think our fuel and all that is jazzed as well. So we're just getting a couple of passengers in. And look at the cut of this aircraft. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? So the sun is doing its best now to start coming up out of the horizon line, and it's going to make this place look very, very bright and fancy. So let's see here now. So jumping into our aircraft, welcome to the flight deck of our 777. We're currently on ground power. GPU is up and running, APU is off, and we have our passenger seats and utilities are up and running as well. And if you ever wanted to check these out, they all work, right? So when you turn these on, sorry, when they're off, but when you turn them on, they kind of go through their own kind of startup thing. It's pretty cool looking. They've modeled all of this, which is awesome. And then this excellent work is all from Gibbo Ireland. He made this livery for us, and it's stunning. All the detail on the seats, everything's there. And I did come across one sign which I need to send a letter to management, because on the Jack's door there is a sign that says, oh Jesus, there's, God almighty, this, hello, yes, ramble in folks, you're welcome aboard. Christ. There's a sign here, look. No Crocs. Open door slowly. It's just terrible. Memphis Don, good to see you. Murph, does it take a lot more booze for you? Oh no, wait. Murph, does it take a lot more booze for you if you want to give you a sore head, you know, considering the size of the mallet? Jesus. Yes, Gibbo, yes. It does actually, yeah. Well, no, it doesn't actually. Well, I get a headache from like even drinking non-alcoholic beverages. It's just it's like tradition. Do you know what I mean? But yes. Now, Zythe is here, good to see you. Lee Dixon, good morning. Bepsky is here, welcome aboard. Lucky, anytime I get parts, it's usually in the evening, and I'm waiting all day checking updates. Ooh. No more mugs of coffee. Cups are for your dainty drinkers. Mugs are for people who have too much blood in our caffeine.
Hello.
Right. Then he wonders why he has stutters. Get rid of the peoples. The peoples are grand. The peoples have spoken. Right, anyway, here we are on the flight deck, and, well, it's time to get this aircraft up and running. So, let's see what we need to do. The ADIRUs, go ahead and turn those on. Emergency lights, go ahead and arm them. As we're coming down and along here, that's all looking good. Camera, yes, turn that on. Turn the little light on for the camera. Generators can stay off. What else we have? Voice recorder, stick it to on. Emergency lights are now armed. Hydraulic systems, worry about those in a moment. Seatbelt signs, we're not refueling, so stick them on. We do have a number of overhead lights here we can mess around with. Our nav and logo lights are turned on. Anti-ice systems are away. Go ahead and get some fuel pumps on. We will be starting that APU shortly. Packs are all set to auto. Pressurization is all set to auto. That's fairly good for me. Right, we'll come over here to our tablet and see if we can start bringing in some information. So if we have a look at this, request the data from SimBrief. This is giving us our flight details, and here's our route put in there now as well. We can read our flight plan from in here. It's all tickety-boo. We can see our charts. We can see our performance. What else do we have here now? It's all looking grand to me. And then some information. Grand. Okay. Lovely hurdling. What else do we have? Performance tool. We're going to use that for takeoff. That's grand. And then we have our ground operations. That's what I'm currently working off at the moment. Right, friends. We're going to go into our flight sim actions, is it? Fuel. How much fuel is on board? Not much, says you.
Hello.
Now, is there a way to load this? There is, isn't there? Isn't there a way to load this using the tablet? MD-11 versus 777 if you just had one. Saren, I would say the MD-11. But we'll see. I might start enjoying this. Do you know what I mean? I'm in need of the iFly 737 Max. Yeah, no word on that yet. DVD driver is like Usain Bolt. It rings the doorbell and it's halfway back to the van before we get to the door. It's via the route page. Alright, okay. Well, let's see here now. So we have position initialization. Now we could go this way. FMC route. Save route. Okay, so it should load everything in, shouldn't it? Right, we'll go position initialization. We'll grab the GPS from here and we'll pop it in there. Thank you. We're on the ground at KSFO. KSFO. Go ahead and pop you in. And let me see here now. Next page. That's all okay. So we'll go to the route page. So we can request the route. Go ahead and pop you in. Here's a sim brief. Ah, yes. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Done, done, and done. And that looks good to me. I think we're good. Okay, so select the route. We've done the route, but we need to load the route. Isn't that right? So the route is requesting, right? And our runway for departure, we said, is 01 left. And that looks good to me. Route request. Route uplink. And go. We're going to load the route. And now we're going to load in. Brilliant. I need to grab the MD-11 next week. Absolutely. The slick one, thank you for your help. Alright, okay, so Route 1 uplink is loading. We'll give it a second here. Looks to be good. Forecast is ready to load in as well. So we can activate that. Now, what do we want here? Let me see. Route request, route report, or route save. That's all good. Next page, that's all good. So we'll go into our performance initialization. And we'll do our wins and all that now in a moment. So we're going to say our gross weight. Let me see. We'll do all this here now in a moment. We can just add that in, can't we? Request it. And that'll give us our zero fuel weights and all that jazz, I think. We shall see. We shall see. What else do we need to do here now? Moving down the ladder. Sat. Oh, this is all our communications. Alright, okay. We'll put in something makey uppy. 6261. Pretty good. And let me see here now. We have standby, transponder, or TA only. Let's go TA only. That'll do. Right, what have we got here now? So that's ready to load in, so we can accept it. But I need to put in our gross weight and our zero fuel weight. So let me see. If I get this from our performance, let me see. Airport, San Francisco, runway ID 01 left. Elevations are that. That's all good. Import, yes. Aircraft import, yes. Import the weather, and that looks good to me. And let's calculate. So let me see. Flaps. That's grand. So what are we saying? Our weight, runway slope, runway length, runway height, weight. 219er kgs. 219. I hope this is kgs. We'll find out now in a second if it doesn't like this. Yeah, she's reading a zero fuel 203. That's good. Reserves 5.7. That'll do. Cruise altitude, yes. Cost index 96 it's given us. Is that right? I thought it was different. Oh, yeah, no, it's right. That looks good to me. Thrust limiter. We're not going to limit the. No, we won't derate. Flaps will be set to 5. Thrust or center of gravity. Where do we get this now? Our C of G. Where does this live? Flap condition option 28.69. So we'll go 28.6. So we'll go 29. Trim will be set to 4. What else do we want? We want our reference speeds on. What's she not liking here now? Ah, we need to put in departure and arrival. Gotcha. Okay, so 01 left, and it's going to be on the S-tick. And is there a transition then? There is. Let's have a look here, lads. Let's have a look here now. Port. We don't see port. Is it by Susie? It's Susie. In you go, you big Jesse. Right, back to index. We're putting our arrival in here now as well. Arrival into Los Angeles is going to be 25. ILS 25 left. Yeah. And we're going to be on the Airman 2. Now, is there a transition for that devil? There is. So, Airman 2. And where is this now? Fraser, Muppet. It says Muppet! That's brilliant! Fraser, Muppet. I don't see any of those. Juice is there. Where is it now? It's going to be the Burger L. Transition down here then. Let's see. Circus. We saw Circus earlier, didn't we? So if we look at our little ILS gadget here. Cragen. Do we have Cragen? No, I can see Circus though. Right, let's put those in there. Let me see here now. Circus is going to be at 14,000 feet. Yeah, that works. Yep, that works. We'll go through all this now in a moment and we'll see what happens. So back into our performance, I would think. Here's our V-speeds now. So let me see, 133, 143, 160. That'll do. Takeoff weight. Gross weight, takeoff weight. I would imagine it's 219 as well. That's looking a little bit healthier. References here, winds. Oh yeah, the winds never come in. How do we do the winds now? Let's see. Route, no. Where do we get the wind request, lads? It's not, it wouldn't be under VNav. Fix. Not under fix. Nav. It's in the legs page. Oh, it is, look. So, is it route data? Wind data load. There we go, there now. Wind data request. Get in there now, you old divil you. Right, that's looking good. So we do have a speed restriction as we take off, so we'll watch that. Altitude restrictions, well, 19er is the height, so we'll just leave it in there. Now, flight directors, go ahead and power you up, and let's have a look in here now. FPV can come in here. Local barrow is 299er7. That's grand. Auto brake set to rejected takeoff. What else do we have here now? Second flight director is turned on. They're all looking fairly okay. What else do we need to do here now? Floor lights. Oh look, there's an extra switch. Turn those off for the moment. They're all okay. Radio systems, they're all alright. We want to be active on this one. And what else do we have? Radios. There's no ATC with us at the moment. Go ahead and zoom this out. Let's go in and have a look at our plan. Let me see. Zoom this fella in a little bit. So it's bringing us to Circus, but where is it going after Circus? That's interesting. So there's our winds put in. Go back to the legs page. So let me see. It's bringing us to runway 25. Where is it bringing us? Oh, there's Circus. Crane, Tarok, Dymo, Fueler, Gate, Honda, and GG. So these waypoints I'm seeing on my FMS, they're actually coming in here, look. Tarok, Dymo, Fueler, Gate, GG, and in. So basically the transition from our SID onto our approach is going to be at Circus. It's going to be over here. So we'll fly this direction, then she'll take over to Circus, and then it'll fly us in this way. It looks to be fairly straightforward. It's fairly straightforward. Things are a little bit different in the United States. And 3 Hail Marys. And a glory to be. Now, in terms of step climbs, we can put in step climbs if you want, but I'm going to leave it sit. Like, it is giving us the... let me see here now. So, at Circus, like, it's given us... Now, let me see. Route 2 legs. Where's our... Why is it only giving me from Circus? That's interesting, isn't it? Huh. Wait now. Where's the rest of my flight plan?
Hello.
Where's our departure and all that jazz? Because like our flight isn't starting from here. Okay, something terribly gone wrong here, lads. M Dark, good to see you, man. Yeah, there's something a bit weird here, isn't there? Thrust limiter, that's all okay, but our departure and our arrival, is this all gone? It is, the stupid thing. Yes. 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 Takeoff speeds. That's okay. So that needs to go in. Now look at the legs page. There we go. So Susie. It should be EBAV. What's the next page? Circus. Okay. Jesus, I deleted my departure. EBAYE, it looks like. In you go. Yes. And then from there, it's over to... The whole transition is gone. What did we do, lads? What did we do wrong? Mrs. Hetty Wolf, good to see you. Goblin Zeus, good morning. 6 knots is here, welcome in. That's strange, isn't it? Mr. Scoo, welcome in. Spitfire RAF 100, welcome in, my dude. That's mad. See the way I've a feeling I know what I did. I pressed a button that I shouldn't have. But anyway, we'll figure it out. What was my last waypoint? eBay. Let me see here now. It should be BURGL. BURGL. Yes. After that, it's going to be DOUIT. DOUIT. Yes. After that, it's going to be Crowy. CROWY. I wonder how I deleted that. It's a good one, isn't it? Cyrus T, good to see you. Welcome in. After Crowy, we're talking Muppet. That's just so typical and appropriate. Not in doubt. MUPTT. MUPTT. Man Murph. Muppet. After Muppet, you Muppet, you're going to Gripper. GRIPR. May I see your boarding pass? No, shag off. After Gripper, going to Biking. BIKNG. This is a great route. After Biking, it's going to be Run. Or UNNN. Yes. After we run, we have to go to Ermin. IRMMN. After, didn't like that. IRMNN. IRNMN. IRNMN. We'll get there eventually. Then it's Simon. SYMON. Simon. And then we can call it BAYST. BAYST. Then it's Juice. Next page. JUUSE. You see, I remember this is the way you had to do everything back in the day before we got all terribly fancy with our automatic add things in. Then it's over to Cliffy. CLIFY. And Cliffy. And after Cliffy, we'll just go to Gado. Let me see here now. Gado. GADDO. After and then get me out to Circus. Invalid delete. Doesn't like that. That's okay. So let's just execute that, and then we're going to go Circus and then horse it in there and execute it. Right, now this should be looking a little bit better. So if we look at our plan now, we're looking a bit better, lads. Now we're looking way better. So there's a departure going back in. Pop you out for a minute and we figure this one out, shall we? Let's see here now. So let's go. So departure, Porto, Burger, Biking. There's top of drop. Then we're into the base, Gado, and then we go it's not going out as far as Circus. That's interesting. Doesn't matter. We don't need to go out that far. Then it's going to be in by Gate, and then there's GG, and then we're in. Right. Okay. He did Jesus, lads. Let me see here now. Runway 25 left. Right. We figured it out. We fixed it. Pitch trim. Oh, good man. Yes. Right. What's you screaming at here now? Hydraulic pressure. That's okay. We're still loading passengers. We'll see what the load number is here now in a second. Then Let me see. 100. Jesus, we'll be here for a while. Right, we can go ahead and get this APU up and running. So get some pumps turned on there. APU master switch turned on. The beacon light flashing because we're going to be doing some stuff. APU coming up. And I wonder, can we just tell GSX that we're fully loaded? Probably not. Better close our cargo doors while we're here now. So let's have a look. Ground operations. Let's go into our doors. So we're going to say close and close. Excellent choice. There they are closing. The APU coming on. Have a listen to this. Sounds very convincing, doesn't it? Why isn't that other cargo door closing? Let's have a look here now. Cargo aft close. There'd she blow. Right, okay, so what we're doing in here, heading, don't worry about that. LNAV, go ahead and arm that. Altitude, leave it alone for the moment. Let me see here now. Bring up our checklist, please. Go! So, oxygen. Have you tested all your oxygen, Murph? Well, sure, let's go off and test it. Oxygen. Working? 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 There is a fourth one, isn't there? Oh, there's only 3 in this aircraft. I'll do. Right, oxygen has been tested. Thank you. Flight instruments have been done. Parking brakes have been set. Parking brake is set. Why can't I take that devil? Parking brake. Is set. Right, okay. Grant, let's go to normal. Next thing is going to be before start. Flight deck door. We can probably close this now. Janine and... that's right. Lock it. Let me see. OBS audio. Flight deck door. How do you lock the devil? Interesting. Is it automatic, I wonder? Kanzui, good to see you. When you switch to plan mode, you should see step line, select the key and step through the plan. No, that's okay. I've gone through it there. We're happy out. Let me see here now. We'll go back in here. That's grand. That's our map. And what else do we want on this? Press the little traffic button because we'll want a little bit of traffic information. Center us here as well. There we go. That's better looking. And then we get our traffic turned on. Okay. What else? So passenger signs, so flight deck door done. Passenger signs, MCP and V, they're all done. V speeds are done. CDU flight is complete. Trim. We set our trim here now. But I've no hydraulics, so we'll do that now in a moment. So APU is up and running. Let me see here now. We'll go ahead and get our hydraulics on. APU bleed is set to auto. Let's just double check our APU power is actually working, shall we? Let's see here now. Electrical. APU gen is working. Bus tie is off, but that's okay. APU battery, volts and amps. Why are the amps 0 on the APU? Bus tie is auto. We're on ship power, so... Okay. Right, disconnect the ground gadget, ground vehicles, and we can... ground connections, we can release the ground power. Sweet. Hydraulic pressure, that's all low, that's all okay. So let me see here, that's all coming up, that's looking good. See what's on. That's all good up here for the moment. And what do we have here now? Window heat, door entry, that's all okay. That's all okay. Back into our checklist. So we're saying our trim. So what was our trim? Back into here, is it? Trim is going to be set to 4. Okay. Now, where can we see that? Takeoff. Where's we trim? Will that be under flight controls? Quarter trim, stab trim, 425. Move up there, you devil. There we go. Stab trim set to 4. Hello. Checklists back here. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefing. We're going to taxi around the terminal on the Bravos, and when we take off, we're not looking back. Brilliant. Next. Before taxi is going to be anti-ice recall. Auto brake will be set. Flight controls will be checked, and then ground equipment shall be clear. Right. Can't do button there now. Remember to fill in the checklist, or plane will shout at you. Ah, right. Okay. It's next to the trim controls in the pedestal. As in here. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Oh, look, here's our trim here, look. Ah, look. See the thing with the yoke? Yes. We're learning together, friends. This is great fun. We're just waiting on GSX now, but that's going to take a while, so, let me see. Can we just tell her to, like, shh? Right, now. They're all loaded. So, come back on GSX, and we're going to get ourselves ready for a blast off. So, prepare for pushback. We'll use American Airlines. So let me see. We want to close the door. So door management. Let's get this door closed. Thank you. And our ground connections. We have a jetway, so we're going to release. No, release. Jesus, go back. Right, there she goes. Remove the chocks. Chocks have been removed. Here comes Daisy. Her name is Daisy. Good girl, Daisy, you're playing a stormer. Look at the state of this, though. That's gorgeous looking. We are getting ready for pushback. You better believe it. Right, okay. Live weather as well. Don't forget to arm the door.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Arm the door. Arm all. Okay, we're grand. Automated ground ops. Yeah, who wants automatic? Tires and brakes. Oh, Jesus, I never did the maintenance. Actually, listen, lads, it's totally fine. EFB, and let's just keep it on that page for the moment. Down here is looking good. We're on TA. This is all looking good. And what else do we need to do?
Locking gear.
Locking the gear. APU auto brake is set to RTO. Passenger signs are on. Doors are auto. Okay, that looks good to me. Can we do an L recall there, please? Grand. Right, lovely hurdling. Back into our checklist. Actually, no, not checklist. I want to see hydraulics. They're okay. And our fuel. That's okay. They're on. Center pumps, stick them on as well. Right, what are we doing here? We want to go nose left. Isn't it? Yeah, nose left. Fuel pump center. I have nothing in the center. Okie dokie. Runway turn off lights, bring them on. Strobes, leave them off.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, so we're getting a push. Engine start up. Let's go on the right side. There's a volume. Who did the livery? Gibbo, and he's an absolute freaking legend. The man is a legend. Oh, soundage, lads, soundage. Better add some fuel now. In you go, you big Jesse. That sounds very good, doesn't it? All right. Okay, so continue on. Back up here, Murph. Why is my logo light not doing its thing? I get the wind lights on here as well. Engine 1 coming up. Don't forget to switch the hydraulic switch to on. Man yourself.
Please set parking brake.
You better believe it. Come here to me. That's bugged.
Unlocking gear.
Right. Say nothing. It's grand. Fuel. Man, look at that sky coming in.
Good day, passengers. This is your captain speaking. Captain Mallet Head is my name. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on board this Fireflyer flight today. If I can figure out the controls, because I have only previously done a few hours in a Cessna over awfully before this, we will be cruising at an altitude of between 500 and 40,000 feet at an airspeed close to stall speed. I really like those constant warning beepings up here as they do help me sleep. It was a heavy night last night, so catching up on some seas would be nice. I would very much appreciate it if you could all keep it down back there. The weather looks dodgy where we are going, so I'm not even expecting us to land, but if we do, we will be absolutely behind schedule. I forgot to charge my Apple Watch, so that's to blame. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the city. I will pull a few hard banks so you can get a great look without the wing being in the way. The cabin crew are overworked and underpaid, so only if they feel like it will come around to offer you a light snack and beverage. But there's no gin left, so just a heads up on that. In-flight entertainment will follow shortly after that, as I have my keyboard with me for a few sing-songs. Also, none of the toilets are operational. I think the first officer has destroyed them all, so I ask you to hold it in. I will be the one running through the cabin shortly, with the wig on giving high fives, so you can easily spot me. I'll have the tip jar out if you really want to reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy this takeoff where I think I am Maverick, and we'll see what this puppy can do.
Okay, flight controls checked. Ground equipment has been removed, and that's before taxi. Next is going to be before takeoff. Flaps have been set to 5. This is all looking terribly good. That's looking good. Get some taxi lights on, please. And what else do we need here? That's all looking good. That's all looking good. Get the domage light off. Thank you. The old MCP light there is a little bit on the heavy side, isn't it? There we go. There we go, friends. Right, I think we're good. No gin at this time of the morning. Totally fake. How do I know? No Jesus and no look at me Crocs. Right? Where are we going now, lads? Oh yeah, this way. Right, are we ready? Off the brakes. No. Off the brakes. Bit of maneuvering. Tap the brakes are working. All right. Jesus, look at the state of this. Yeah, baby. Now that is nice looking, isn't it? Look at the state of it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Right. There's nothing to be worried about at all, friends. Let's just go this way. And then that way. Right, we'll go this way up to Bravo. What a huge airport, right? Hey, Rob, good to see you. What time is me sim? Current time in the sim, be Jesus. It is 6 o'clock in the morning, which is about 4 hours ahead, 5 hours ahead of what it currently is. Okay, so we'll just kind of scoot across here. Good performance so far. Not touch on wood. Don't get it, to be honest. The MD is nice and all, but it's no 777. Really, Gibbo? Will you see? Okay, I love the MD-11, but this is my second time flying this aircraft, so this is really good, right? I'm really enjoying this. Where am I going now? Stay true, Murphy. Stay true. I'm really enjoying this. Let's see how the flight goes, but like, PMDG just do a great job though, don't they? You know what I mean? We'll see. I still love the MD-11. Martel is here, good to see you. Irish Gav is here, good to see you. Blasphemy! Jesus. The 777 is nice. No V-speeds? Well, of course, it's 7 hells. Right, we're going again. Where are we going? Oh yeah, this way. Shh, it's fine, lads, it's fine. Yes? Hello? Yes? Yes. The man with the large head. Yes. Where are we going now? Let's go this way. Okay. Thank you. How are the sounds after the new update? Paul Newman, good to see you. I don't know. There are sounds available from FT Sim. I haven't tried them yet. Now, I know Jamie was using them and he said they're way better now. But I don't know. I think the default sounds are good. They're good enough. You know what I mean? They're good enough. I'm on Alpha. I might stay. No, we're going to go Bravo. We'll go Bravo. We'll just tip out here now for a second. 777 is very nice, but in my case, I wanted something different. The MD-11 fits the bill. You see, look at again. We're talking about kind of tools for the right job, or the right tools for the job. So like the MD-11 for as a freighter, yes. Passenger, not so much. As a freighter aircraft, the MD-11 it's great, and I like the change. However, right, this is beautiful, and the performance in this thing is quite good as well. Right, we're on the Bravos. And like, I'm biased, but like that livery, you know what I'm saying? Look at the state of it, friends. It's absolutely feckin' gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, what have you.
Hello, and welcome on this flight with Firefly Air. Thank you for choosing us as your airline today. Please give us your full attention while we demonstrate the safety features on this aircraft. You must follow the cruise instructions at all times, including any displayed signs or notices. Check that your luggage is securely placed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartment. To fasten your seatbelt, push the two sections of the belt together and pull the belt tight. To open the belt, just lift the flap. As turbulences may occur unexpectedly, keep your seatbelt fastened and visible all the time when seated. If the seatbelt sign is on, please get back to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Permitted electronic devices may be used in flight mode. Other devices than handheld must be stored securely in our hand luggage compartment for takeoff and landing. Our flight is operated as a non-smoking flight. Smoking or vaping is not allowed anywhere in the aircraft. There are 8 exits out of this plane. If you want to leave mid-flight, be aware parachutes are not included. In case of an emergency, there will be lighting in ceiling and floor to the nearest exit. Ladies and gentlemen, we would not have shown up if we expected a decompression on this flight. But in the event of a decompression, oxygen mask will drop automatically from the panel above you. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Put it over your mouth and nose and adjust it by pulling on the elastic bands on both sides. Secure your mask first before helping your children or a fellow passenger. If our captain makes our flight a cruise, you find your life vest under your seat. If instructed by the cabin crew, put it over your head and secure the belt tight around your waist. When leaving the aircraft, pull sharp on the red tab to inflate it. The vest can also be inflated or topped up with a mouthpiece if needed. In the seat pocket in front of you, there is the safety information card. You maybe read it before you need it. And now we only can say, sit back and enjoy the flight.
That's absolutely friggin' gorgeous looking, isn't it? Look at the state. The absolute state, friends. It's absolutely stunning, this, isn't it? 727. Ooh, now that's going to be nice, yeah. The plane is huge. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Right, why are we on TA only? Ta-ra, please. Ta-ra. Right. Yeah, the 7.2 is going to be great when they release it, yeah. Yeah, the MD-11 does have a lot of character. It does. But, like, this thing is still fantastic. Now, don't be alarmed. We ended up on Alpha because I was driving it from the outside. It's grand. It's fine. Maybe in the future there'll be a TriStar. That'd be nice. Hey, Sunjammer, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Yeah, any of the Tri-Jets are brilliant. I feel guilty to not have appreciated flying the MD-11 and 777 in real life years ago. Yeah. It's all grand. Like, I mean, some of the aircraft, when you look at the future, where aircraft are going, man alive. Like that 350, Jesus. Okay. I suppose we'd nearly go the next left. We will go the next left. Yes. Yes, that is how it should be. Put that down there now. And as we approach the active, that's only Bravo there for the minute. Let me see. Line them up. Strobes are on. Cabin crew, sit down. Oh, Jesus, I never turned off the APU. What a muppet. It's grand, lads, it's grand. We were running the APU just to make sure it could work, right? Bloody hell. Shh, it's fine. Totally fine. Right, we're going to be aligning ourselves up here. 01 left. As the sun is about to rise here in San Francisco. This is absolutely gorgeous. Alright, line her up there now, Murph. Yeah, we'll divil you. Gibbo, I got a date on that other thing, the 17th. Yeah, right, the 17th. I'm expecting the postman. Right, let's have a look. Flaps are set, yes. After takeoff, that's all tickety-boo. Tara is already set. Start the clock. And right, friends, this is going to be hilarious crack. So we're going to go LNAV and VNAV. Are we ready? Power coming in. Oh, hell yeah. Auto throttle. Toga! The BJs is out of it. Alright.
80 knots.
80 knots crossed and looking lovely. What's your speed here now?
81. Rotate.
Rotate. You're up the yard there
V2.
now. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Easy now. Watch your speed. There we go. 230 is our cutoff, isn't it? Whoa, look at that turn. Look at that. Beautiful. Into the soup. Watch your speed. We're above 500 feet, so we're laughing. We're using SimFX Look at that, lads. Look at the state of that. Beautiful. That is amazing. Jesus. Did you just see it? Amazing. There's the left turn. Speed is looking good. Flaps are in. Auto brake is disengaged. Continue. Man, that is gorgeous. Look at the state of it. Ooh, look how good it looks. Man alive, that's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, speed 250 coming up on 10,000 feet. Lights off. Thank you. Connection lost. You're joking. Are we still live? I think we are still live. Look at the views. Jesus, look at that. That is incredible, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? Online services unreachable. Ah, Jesus. More live than not, I'd say. We're still on the gadget's working. Oh, look. We have been reconnected. Thank you. Right, what are we to do now? Altitude. 35. Up you go, Jacinta. So once we get to port, it's going to be 35. All right. Microsoft doing Microsoft things? Absolutely. Jesus, isn't that absolutely stunning looking? Beautiful. Hey, Test Pilot, good to see you. Welcome in, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, lads, that's absolutely stunning. Look at the wing flex. Oh. Yes. That now, lads, is biblical. Absolutely freaking biblical.
Oh, Jesus.
Can we just say, like, this state, do you know, it's absolutely gorgeous now, so it is. Look at that, lads. That's incredible looking. So cool that the new Firefly Air livery is available, right? And the A320? Yes. It's gorgeous. I've fallen in love with a livery on an aeroplane, says George Hook. Man alive, look at the state of that. Look at the state of Microsoft Flight Sim. Jesus, it's gorgeous. Isn't that something? I mean, it's absolutely freaking ridiculous, isn't it? Jesus. Right. On to standard. 21,000 feet. We're climbing up all the way here. This is a relatively short flight. It's about an hour in the air, give or take. So we're heading down to Susie. Ah, brilliant. Oh, that's gorgeous. The weather and everything. At the state of it. Yeah, the livery is fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Out to the old Pacific Ocean out that side. Ah, Jesus, this plane is gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. I'm liking this, lads. Right, now what do we need to start planning? Top of climb is just up the road, so let me see. After takeoff is done, our descent, we'll worry about that now in a moment. Let me see here now. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Navraj, VOR. Where's our ILS going to be? It says park. Why does it say park? So our approach shall be flaps 30. There's no D-rate needed there. That's all looking good. That's all looking good. And then our descent, 301 knots, and then our transition will be 240. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get the forecast in. Alright, 445 over the ground. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Sure, what else would you be doing on a Sunday morning? You'd be still in bed, Murph. Yeah, but that's not important right now. What's important is we're flying fake planes in a fake world on a Sunday morning. Right? Brilliant. Passenger signs are on. Ah, you can move around the cabin now. This is all looking good. That's just stunning. I forgot to turn on multiplayer. And Murphy. So what are your plans for today? What are you all getting up to? Is there flyage in your future? Hey, we got some peoples. MDA, Zythe, Ewald, Aviator Geek. Nice. There's Kazaki in an A6 Intruder, no less. Kazaki, it's way past your bedtime. You're having lunch at the pub. Nice. Just departing Atlanta for Hawaii. Oh, nicely. Okay. So far, so good. Forecasts are in. Thank you. 51. Why is it giving me now flight level 350. Oh yeah, that's right. Cliffy, then then she goes down. Circus 12,000. GG 1900. Yeah, that makes sense. Okie dokie. So passing flight level 30. How's the triple? Subsonic, good to see you. It's beautiful, man. Flying and selling stuff on eBay, says Spitfire. Nice. Dakey, good to see you. Quick question, Murph. Can you point me into the right? Can you give me a pointer to the frame gen tool you're using? I'm trying to get something for my RTX 2080. Island Sim Pilot does great tutorials on the frame gen tool. Right, there's Captain Sickbag down there. Look, in an F-18. Look, Jesus. So the frame gen, I can't remember what one I'm using. What's the name of the program that does it? I think it's just called frame gen, isn't it? But I think it's 2.07 is the latest one I'm using. And just have a look at the Island Sim Pilot videos. That's what I did. I had a look at them and I figured them out. He's fairly in depth. He goes through them all. Hemmingbird is here. Surprise stream. I tried to look through a number of puns to find one in time that would work, but no pun intended. This time next week, Hemmingbird, we're all going to be holding our head going, Jesus, who was dancing on the table last night? And why was Gibbo only wearing flip-flops? Right? This is gorgeous. Man alive, it's stunning. I'm not using lossless scaling. It works very well in
refund?
No, it works very well in it works very well for X-Plane, but it doesn't seem to do anything on for Microsoft Flight Sim. Believe me, I'm not so quick in real life. You're safe enough. Yeah, no pressure at all next week. Give us a pun. No, go on, give us another one. Go on, give us another one. Lossless, it's supposed to be very good, Gibbo, but I've never used. Well, not that I've never used it. I haven't seen the use in Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm not getting better FPS. Jesus, now Murphy, the last time you clicked in on this, yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone because the last time I used it, I wasn't getting that out of it. X-Plane, it works like a charm. It works like a charm in X-Plane. Alexander, good to see you. Hello from Threshold, I'm the webmaster. You're very welcome in. Good to see you, man. Awesome work. Are you getting ready for your No Money Monday stuff? Okay, we're at our top climb. This is beautiful, isn't it? There's Aviator Geek right beside us. Looking good. Oh, look at the contrails and all. That's gorgeous, man. Shutter Pilot, good to see you. You must have frame gen turned off in Microsoft Flight Sim to benefit from lossless scaling. Ah, right. That makes total sense. There's something on the wing. There is something on the wing. Jesus, imagine looking out and seeing your man. Hello. We are indeed. Just not sure what it'll be just yet. However, I look forward to finding out myself. Nice. Flying the 777 with a friend later from Heathrow to Frankfurt. Nice one. Do you think the fly-by-wire A380 will come out this year? No idea, Paul. It looks great, but don't know, man.
Hey, good buddy.
That's a hey, good buddy. Alash Gaming, thank you very much indeed for subscribing on YouTube. Cheers, man. Jesus, look at the terrain. Look, isn't that gorgeous? So we are approaching Susie. Let's have a look here now. Yes. Yes.
Hello there.
There's buttons being pressed. Who's this now? I love it. Floofy Lavender. Great name. Thank you very much indeed. I turned frame gen off. Did you? I've only finally got it all working, and I you know, I've been ages trying to get the thing, because yeah, you do have the distortion on the blades of the engine, but I'm all right with that. You know what I mean? I mean, look, the reality is this: with frame gen, you get ridiculous FPS. That's so funny. I won't even read it now, but like, you can see how smooth it is. Do you know what I mean? It's butter-like. Not to mention the delay is much less. Ooh, it is. Yeah, Twitch, it's nowhere near as long, which is mad. Floofy Lavender is Alexander. Just realised you're also streaming on Twitch. Ah, nice. There we go. Andy Brown took the plunge. Been flying the 777 since it came out, and I just bought the MD-11. Time to learn to fly it. Yes. Jesus, my plans are shuffling around my house like a 90-year-old lady after being on my feet, litter picking and bin dragging at a festival for 8 solid hours yesterday. Aching pains in places I didn't know existed. What? Were you actually out picking up litter at a festival, or were you just cleaning the house? Jesus. Mike, good morning from Athlone. Good morning from Tipperary. Hope you're well. Fluffy says, be wary when it comes to the MD-11. You can't fine-tune your weight, and sometimes people run out of centre of gravity on final. Also, VNAV is a bit wonky, but it's more fun to discover it yourself. Yeah, I flew it on Friday night, and it went well. I love the complexity of it. Aviator Geek says, I've flown a 777 in a level D sim at United Airlines. No way! Roy says, I don't know what the thing is. I've got frame gen on, lossless also on, scaling type set to AMD, which works without problems. Ooh, nice. Is the 777 easier to fly compared to the MD-11? It's more automated. The 777 is more automated. The MD-11 might throw you because its logic is slightly different, but I wouldn't say it's a difficult aircraft to fly. Hand flying the 777 seems easier. Well, I'll wait till we land, but like, hand flying it, it's a little bit easier. My house would have taken longer. Brilliant. I suppose, I don't know, like the 777, you have 2 engines. The MD-11, you have 3 engines. The autopilot on this is fairly straightforward. LNAV, VNAV, away you go. Right? The MD-11, you kind of have like nav, then you have to profile it and all this sort of jazz. This is really nice though. I mean, this is ridiculously nice. And it's solid as well. Still trying to work out the flare for the 777. Not used to flying the heavies. Yeah. Yeah, like I imagine that's going to catch me out now on landing here as well. I imagine. But sure, listen, we'll see how it goes, lads. So we're coming down towards eBay. Here's our top of drop a little bit later on. 19 knots kind of across the nose. 483 over the ground. That's impressive. It's a nice flight. Those 2 engines make a lot more thrust. Yeah, absolutely. There's way more power in these. Didn't they say 1 engine on a 777 is enough to get a 747 airborne? I'm almost certain of it. I saw that you use 2 PCs when it comes to streaming. How exactly does that work? It's an awful lot of science, but effectively on your streaming PC, that's the one that connects to your Twitch and all this jazz, and that's where you have OBS, so that's where your studio is. And the gaming PC, how you connect one to the other, it's using a very fancy HDMI lead that goes into a capture card. So the capture card lives on the streaming PC. It's a 4K capture card, so you're literally putting an output from your gaming PC into your streaming PC, and then your audio goes from your streaming PC, and then you can use some fancy tools to make that interact with your gaming PC a lot of the time it likes to use FSU IPC. I've since turned that off, so that's going to make ATC fun. But yeah. Paul Newman says, what would you rate this plane out of 10? At the moment, 7. That probably will get higher. However, I've been using the 777 version 2 over an X-plane. That's by Flight Factor. And there's an awful lot more in terms of systems and simulation with X-plane's version of a 777. But this is very, very, very good. It's probably closer to, it could be an 8. There's no ground handling with this aircraft. So you know the 737s, they have their own pushback. It doesn't exist on the 777. You want to be careful there. So you need something like, you know, the Aerosoft pushback gadget or GSX. But it's a very, very good plane. The performance, I love the performance. Like, what is it missing, I suppose? When you compare like with like, when you compare this to Flight Factors, well, it has the whole communications thing. You can talk to your crew, your pursers, your ground crew, and it's simulated in such a way that you need to talk to them before you do anything with the aircraft, which is kind of cool. Like, you know, it's simulating a pilot. The maintenance on the Flight Factor one is also incredible. The depth they go into. And it looks, sounds and flies really, really well. X-Plane 12, I fly an X-Plane 12 quite a bit. X-Plane 12 is excellent. Really, really good. The latest update, 12.1. Some nice features. The weather system is impressive. It can't be, aesthetically, it's just not there, right? Not with this. There's nothing that will actually compare to this. Some of the you know, professional trailers that you see in DCS, they compete with Microsoft Flight Sim, but out of the box, no. And then you just have things on this, like the multiplayer is very, very good. The loading times suck, right? But you know, X-Plane 12 is very good though. Turns on closed captionings and enjoys the bad lip reading version. Yes, it works. It works. Dakey says, first landing on a 777 was minus 200, so I thought, I got this. Second landing, however, they're still trying to find the plane. Brilliant. Balosh, I hope all the missing features come with future updates. Yeah, dude, it'd be great, wouldn't it? TV Pilots, you're very welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. I find it funny, P3D with a crap ton of add-ons loads faster than Microsoft Flight Sim with a few. Yep. But like, where is P3D at? Do you know what I mean? Like, they need to do something absolutely friggin' nuts to try and crawl back into the market. Because it's all Microsoft Flight Sim. And like, where X-Plane, like, as I said, like, the Challenger, it's one of the best simulations on any, you know, civilian simulator. The 777 version 2, when they released that, I mean, I have it and it's excellent. It's really, really good. But you can't beat Microsoft Flight Sim for visuals at all. Nothing comes close to it. What's your favourite plane in Microsoft Flight Sim? Ooh. General Aviation is probably the Comanche or the Dukes or the M500. The Cessna is always very good. I love the DC-3. I love the DC-6. The 737-800 I've always been a fan of. The Phoenix is absolutely incredible. I'm really liking this one. The MD-11, of course, is great fun. There's so many. There are so many. And like, it's very easy to fall into the trap of only flying the good ones. Like, you know, when you're streaming and that, like, you want to kind of look at all the aircraft. Tomorrow, for example, we're flying in the flying boat, the Ladacore, and I haven't flown that since it came out. Now, I loaded it up in the sim yesterday to save some views, and it's just when you're like, it's an incredible experience, that thing. Do you know? Hey, Triforce, good to see you. Murph, what do you think of the new sounds? I'm a bit disappointed as the engines are much lower in volume. I haven't noticed that yet, Triforce. Now, I'm not using them, but I probably will. I do have the FT Sim sound pack for the 777, so I might put them in. As I said, Jamie was using them the other night, and it sounded very good, very, very good. So yeah, I don't know. It sounds okay. It's a little bit quiet, but it sounds okay. It's a beautiful looking aircraft, is the 777 though. And it's huge. It's massive. Do you plan to buy the Parallel 42 immersion packs? I have them. They're installed. That's what we're looking at here. Let's just make sure they're actually working. Yeah. She's on. Everything's on. They work very well. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting harder and harder now to say, right, what's your overall favorite aircraft, because they're really, really getting good, aren't they? I mean, from general aviation, the Comanche was just they just set a standard with that thing, and just flight, even their Tomahawk, that's really nice. Have Parallel 42 said anything about the utilities for flights in 2024? They're definitely going to have a challenge, because okay, aircraft are one thing, but when you build utilities to enhance stuff, it can't be easy, right? But I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do. Trifor says, I love it. Haven't flown anything different since launch. Yeah. Comanche's really, really good. The airliner stuff, like the 737, the 800, that's my favorite variant. The A320, I was always a Boeing guy. I just preferred Boeing. And the Phoenix A320 is a work of art. It really is. It's a work of art. Like, they've done incredible things. This is really, really nice. The 777 is designed for long haul flying. The A320 is deadly because you can get in and out of, smaller airports, shorter distances. You have all that kind of stuff. The 777, I mean, an hour flight for this thing, yeah, you know what I mean? Any plan to fly the Phoenix in upcoming streams? Yeah, we probably will. That's why I've not gotten SimFX. Hold until 2024 and see what happens. Yeah. Aviator Geek says, planes are like girls. Sometimes it's hard to pick between a blonde, a redhead, or a brunette. Fair enough. You don't appreciate the size of the 777 until you see it up close. Yeah, they're huge, man. They're huge. I've been in plenty of 777s over the years, and like, they're huge, man. Like, even you know what I mean? Like, we're up in the fancy area now. This is like, fancy economy. Back into coach. Like, they are a massive aircraft. A 343 configuration, like. And they're a nice plane, like they're... And I didn't know, and this is another thing, so with Flight Factor, they have the crew quarters. So in this door here, unless that's a Jack's, but like there's actually a place up on top of the aircraft, or above the passengers. That's where the crew quarters are. It's pretty cool looking. It's bad enough that I just pulled the trigger this morning on a new HOTAS. What you get? What you get? A new HOTAS, eh? Right, we're nearly at Crowie. Our top of drop is at Running. Okay. Our speed is Mach 0.829. Look at this with the weather. Jesus, it's really doing well today, isn't it? Look at that. You gotta love flying over in the States. Although that's weird looking. Look at that. It's like a big shadow. Planes are a bit like girls in the way that even though he's got one, he doesn't necessarily stop Murph looking at others. Wait, what? Chocks? What are you talking about? Limbic says, Murph, I'll put a freeware thing in the add-ons you might be interested in. Ooh. By the way, lads, if you're new here, do be sure to check out our Discord, !Discord. You put it in add-ons. Let me see. Flight Sim add-ons. The Limbics. Oh, the autosave gadget. I haven't tried that yet. I think I need to. We'll have an old gawk at that. Automatically save your flight progress. A simple... Oh wait. Autosave functionality without the need of FSU IPC. It dynamically selects the optimal save directory based on your user installation. I have written the application because I've not been able to find apps that'll do it. It should be a native feature. The only real option is FSU IPC, but the autosave is a payware option. Key features: autosave automatically saves flight progress at specified intervals, ensuring progress is preserved. Connects via SimConnect, nice. Default save directory. Autosave stats, so tracks and displays autosave activities. It's been tested and works with the set. Oh, look at that! It works with this as well. Grab a hold of that, young fella. That sounds like Gibbo told me that ages ago as well, and I don't know why I didn't grab it there and then, but sure, we'll grab it now and see what happens. Expo shenanigans, right? The autosave thing looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, delivery's gorgeous, isn't it? One last thing about the lossless stuff. Look on YouTube for 2020 FSers or flight simmers about this topic. Follow it and you'll be amazed. It really works. Yeah, you have Violent Sim Pilot as well. He does a great job, Roy. I'm going to get some weird looks for it, but it was on sale and the price, if I could afford, TB Flight Alpha. Ooh, nice. Definitely looking forward to the Unibil's A350. Yes. Triforce says, congratulations being the largest airline on FS Hub. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're very lucky. We've a lot of people. We've over 700 pilots for our virtual airline. That's friggin' nuts. Okay, we'll have a look at this now. It's an executable. Extract. Now I wonder does it need the sim to be off? It was like he's the most unoriginal. It's a real case of what are you doing today? I'm going to wear a blue jumper. And then you see a video tomorrow of a fella wearing a blue jumper. Ibanez, thank you very much indeed, you legend. 32 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Good to see you, man. Okay. What's this going to try and do now? Autosave interval. And it's going to save it to here. App data flight sim local state. Jesus, do we want it to go there? Delete PMDG. Oh, look at this. So 300 seconds. It's like 4 minutes. That's 5 minutes. Okay. Connect to the sim. It's connected. Start auto saving. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My sim just paused. Bother. Let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, we're live. Nice, okay. After having pointing out the tool, I hope it didn't crash like the last time. It's time to fire up Red Dead Redemption 2. I did that the other day flying this, and I made a balls of it. Now, I wonder, will you get a little pause every 5 minutes when it saves? Where did everyone go? Here they are. FMC message. Yes. Reset MCP altitude. What are we going down to?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
We're going all the way down. Right, bring her down. Chalks gifted a tier 1 sub to the Limbics. Thank you very, very much indeed, Chalks. You absolute ledge. Cheers, man. It was Morgan on your PC. Wait, it was Morgan your PC could hand... What? It was more than Freeman. I see what you did, Hummingbird. Very good.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jesus, Chox just gifted a tier 1 sub to Floofy Lavender. Thank you very much indeed. Elkin David is here. What feature of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 are you looking forward to the most? Feature. I'm kind of looking forward-ish to the whole pilot progression thing. I think that could be interesting. Arthur Morgan. Hey, Dutch. Brilliant. Oh, top of drop is right ahead of us. Now, she should automatically descend here. I suppose... Look, I would like to see better loading times, better stability, better performance, but they're not features, right? They should be just in the bag. When it comes to features, I like the idea of having... How do we phrase this? I like the idea that they're adding more to the ground textures. So from a general aviation pilot's perspective, that's going to be savage, right? That's going to be brilliant. Tenno, good to see you. It'll be interesting to see what they do with the new weather. It'll be interesting to see with the new flight planning stuff, because the flight planning software in the sim is crap. It's just crap. Like, I still don't see it replacing SimBrief or Navigraph, but it'd be interesting to see what you can plan within the sim itself. You know what I mean? Like, new aircraft and all of this, you know, so, but like, it's more to do with, bit of drag there, Chief. It's more to do with just the science behind it, you know? How many of the 700 plus pilots in your virtual airline are actually active, says Mr. Scoo? Couldn't tell you. But you can see the activity based on the miles flown. Right, descent, recall. We're good. Notes checked. Auto brake. Auto brake would be medium or 2. Landing rate, VREFs. Bum.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Well, I don't have VREFs, but I did put in 30. Oh yeah, VREFs, they're done. Approach briefing is complete. Right, and then we do approach. There's all stuff happening. BH Roy gifted the tier 1 sub to Callie. Thank you very much indeed. That's insane support, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. The ground tessellation looks great. Yeah, it looks awesome. It would be so awesome if we can expect tornadoes. Yeah, the weather stuff looks awesome. Avia Planner is interesting, but nowhere as capable as the grill in the room. Yeah, it's no Navigraph. You can tell how many pilots are active using the dashboard. Yeah. If you go to the website, Mr. Scoo, twotommurphy.com, we have a dashboard and that tracks everyone who flies. Speed brake extended. Well, I want to drag, so... Okay, auto brake is set to 2. We are descending. Speed is coming up fairly lively, but she's going to hold that around 300. And let's see what happens here, right? Oh yeah, it's after pausing again, so that auto save feature creates a pause. It's just like Volanta. It's just like Volanta. So I'm going to turn that off for the minute. Auto saves the session. Like, it's handy, but like that pause is an absolute annoying thing. Right, what have I to do here? Let me see here now. That's looking good. Menu. FMC, yes. Index. Approach. That's all good. That's all good. Right, let me see. ILS is going to be 109.990. Let's double check that. 109.990, 251, yes. Decision height is what? Well, 1900. We can only go to 1900. That's fine. 270. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll find out now in a second if we're not. Flight level 250 on the way down. The pause is unfortunate with the experiment. Yeah, no, look, it's worth it, right? Helder Martins, good morning. Regards from Lisbon. Hello from Tipperary. I hope you're keeping very well. Navigraph have done enough great stuff to buy my loyalty for a long time to come. Yeah. Avia Planner, I think, has room to grow, and at the price, it's okay. I don't think it has a third of the features as Navigraph, but hopefully it gets better. Well, look, right, I think Navigraph need a competitor. Everyone needs a competitor because, well, you know what I mean? They'll spend their time getting one up on each other, and we benefit. Jesus, look at the scenery down here, look. Look at that, lads. That's insane looking. That's LA. Downtown. It's like San Andreas, look. Isn't that gorgeous? Whew. That's amazing looking. That is amazing looking. Look at the state. Now the reason why we're seeing that, I'm using, I think it's Sam Seen's city fixers. Really, really good. Downtown LA is pretty, but a living hell. Minimums and pre-select Barrow. Where? Yeah, oh yeah. Where are we doing that now? What's the local Barrow? Two niner, right? And when it comes to our minimums, Barrow 398. Hang on. $204 is what I should be at. No. $204. Yard TV. We're looking good. Oh, wait, why did it go 199? You divil. 204, lad. Right, hold that there. Right. We're about to go through flight level 180. Let us go off standard. 29er is the local Barrow. And our minimums are going to be 204. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, watching on my phone, and my mate says, "Who's this mad fella?" Good to see you, Dougal. Happy Sunday. Competition breeds creativity. Indeed, Limbics, 100%. There's too much smog in LA. I've never been. I love the factoid on the website. Still 69,196. Oh wait, 69,196,717 to go. Is that kilometers or miles? Couldn't tell you. You swapped to radio instead of Barrow. No, we're on. Oh yeah. Pauls, what's the radio? It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Whoa now, we're alright. Ah lads, look at the cut of this. Isn't that absolutely stunning? So a Los Angeles arrival. This is absolutely friggin' gorgeous, look. We'll do one of these. Do you ever get the feeling something's not right? What was it trying to do there? Okay. 5,000 feet? Jesus, get down quick, Betsy! Right. I think it's behaving now. Jesus, we hope it's behaving now. Not really a fan of what it's doing here now, so I'm not. What are we saying, 5,000? And then 3,000. Get right down the road there, Chief. 240. How do I? Let me see. Auto throttle, yes. I don't know about you lads, but this is not working right at all. It's after skipping half the friggin' waypoints, look. Jeez, we've 6 miles to get down. That's just not going to happen. Auto throttle. Manual control. Let's see what happens here. This is going to be hilarious. Right, whished.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. We better make this a visual approach because it looks absolutely catastrophic what it was trying to do, doesn't it?
Oh, Jesus.
It's grand, lads. We'll figure it out. Something tells me we're just not going to make this. 8,000? Nah, we ain't gonna make this. What happened there now? GG. We can hold a GG, but like that's very kind of, isn't it? Let's see here now. Hold a GG. Right. Descend now like an absolute devil because we want to get down to 1900. I don't know why I did that. I skipped half the stuff. Interesting. But anyway, we'll hold at GG and we'll try and get our altitude right down. And our speed for that matter. That was all fun, wasn't it? Dragon, thank you very much indeed. 18 months, my dude. 21 months in total. Cheers, man. Voicey, welcome in. Alright, let's see what she does here. Keep us at GG until we descend. There she goes. Entering the hold. Now, get us down there, Chief. There we go. What's she going to hold us at? 170. Flaps coming down. Flaps are 15. Any more than this, we want to go landing gear. Just casually do a hold right in front of the runway. Nothing wrong with that at all, lads. We're all right. We're all right. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. 19 is what she wants. Look at the state of that. Most unusual doing a hold here, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally fine, Tic Tac. Nothing to see. Alright, it's grand. We rang ahead, sure. Jesus. It's like it didn't do the transition or something. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Jesus.
I don't
Hello
know,
there.
lads. I don't know at all. Anyway, Scripted, good to see you. So I'm making a mod to my rudder pedals. I got really cold feet, so I'm making heated pedals. Alright, 1900, and we can exit the hold on the next lap. Not yet. Right, there's our speed coming in. Jesus, we're very low. The residents of LA going, what the hell? And I'm like, hello, it's totally fine. Okay. Arm approach. And exit the hold. Here coming down. We capture the localizer. This is all great crack, isn't it? Hey, B. Carlo, good to see you. This is stock game or modded. Looks awesome. There's a bit of modding going on. Jesus. Hey, let's see what it does. Let's just have fun with it. It's grand. Right, bring me straight to GG. We're on the localizer. We're just waiting for a glide slope to capture. We're very low, but it's grand. Gears hanging down there now, good-o. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to be alarmed of at all. I'm in charge. It's grand. Why didn't I turn them on? Because you're a Muppet, Murphy. Oh, yeah. I'm glad we cleared that up. When the residents see the livery, they'll be like, yeah, it's Murph, it's grand. It's fine. Right, straight to GG, and I'm just waiting on our glide slope, which we're miles under. But we're grand. First landing at KLAX without any performance loss. Nice. Who's that? Rob MCR. Jesus, Rob. Hopefully we don't make a complete and utter mess of your landing. We shall see.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I do the refund?
There's no refunds, lads. It's grand. Ah, morning. Morning? It's almost afternoon, you divil. Right. Line up here, there, now, and everywhere. Jesus. At what stage now? This is going to happen very quickly. Easy. Easy. We're going a little bit fast. Slow her down there now, Betsy. Easy now. Easy now. Right, we're coming up in the glide. We almost have a capture. Almost have capture. Captured. Brilliant. Right, take us down. All ahead. Slow. And don't worry that there's another plane right in front of us. Sorry, Rob. Jesus, this is going to be terrible. I better do this. Rob would go friggin' nuts if I ruin his landing. Right. Flaps full. It's on an auto land. Who wants auto land? My hardy plane. Right, lads, here we go. Watch your speed. Gear is down. Brakes are auto. And they're armed. Right, Murphy. Do it the thing with the yoke. Nothing to fear or worry about here, lads, at all. Get back on that glide, you big idiot. Man, look at that shadow there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Easy. Easy.
1,000.
We have faith. The pappy aren't happy. Get down, you devil. Come on. Get back on the glide. There you go. The pappy are happy. Ah, brilliant. Man, look at that shadow coming in. That's gorgeous.
500.
500. Easy now, lads. Easy. Easy.
400.
Easy.
300. 200.
Get her in there now, Jemima.
Approaching minimums. 100.
We're committed.
Minimums.
Stay going.
20. 10. 5.
Touchdown. Reverses out, spoilers out. Keep it on the centre line. Jesus, this flies really nice. There's D-cell. I was getting kind of, wasn't it? Spoilers in. Reverser stowed. All right, all right. Welcome to LA. Scoot off over this direction. Go ahead, get those flaps in. 'Twas I don't know what messed up me flight plan, but sure, listen, we're here anyway, you know. Noise complaints triple today in the neighborhood. Yeah. Jesus. Alright, we'll cross over. Can I cross here? I think I can. So we'll find out together. Yeah, go straight across. While we're here, get the AP up and running. And we shall ramble straight across. There is a phone number to call. Whoops. All right, all right. So off the runway. Now this is pretty. Go down to the right here. It's grand, Nomad. Totally fine. I had it all turned off. It's grand. Pilot deviation. What a nice plane to fly, though. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous, lads? It's a stunning airplane to fly. $159. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da, ba-da. Right, haven't a clue where it's bringing us, so let's just sit tight. Sorry, I ended up popping out. Looks like the first flight went well. It did. I did 7 hours into Honolulu, was it? Jesus. How does the 777 compare to flight factors? There's differences for sure. There are differences for sure, but it's nice. It's nice. So this is LAX by Innie Bills. It's very, very good. It's an excellent scenery. I'm just waiting for me old follow me fella. He's there somewhere. He'll be here in 44 seconds.
Hello there.
Get your brakes in, you muppet. Let me see. I'll give it a go, but let's just go with Vabe. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. I think I found the 777 is having spent so much time in the 7.3, I'm constantly wanting to switch things on and off that are automatic. Yeah. That'll do it. Here's our dude here now. Now, where are you going to bring us, lad? Where exactly are you going to bring us? Hello, yes. Follow me has arrived. Okay, we'll follow you. Let's go. Finished. Okay, we're going to follow you. Really? 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 You want us to turn? Follow me aborted for safety reasons. Oh, for God's sake. Change facility, revoke. Just warp me there. Ah, we're here. Jesus, are we actually in the thing? Jesus, man. Nothing to see here. Right, that'll do. Parking brake on. Jesus. Right. Runway turn off lights, taxi lights off. And that all looks good to me. APU is already running. And shut her down. And request deboarding. And request deboarding. Totally fine, lads. Nothing to be worried about at all. All is well in the realm. Ah, Jesus, we should have been parked closer. It's grand. It's totally fine. Right, now, what's it want me to do? Cargo door. So, ground operations, set the chocks, ground power request, door management, get the cargo doors open, get the entry open. And I think we're good. Except the doors won't open because GSX are blocking it, I think. No, we're okay, we're okay. It's alive! It looks very good. Hopefully our passengers are now leaving. Get out of the plane. Oh, they are. Oh, God almighty, they are. Ah, there's no interior. Well, balls to it. The immersion has been ruined. Right, that'll do. Right. Neo, good to see you. It's a beautiful livery, isn't it? Gibbo's the man. That was a nice flight. Too far left is still closed. Oh, is it? The follow me is out here. I want to know how to take off. I had installed this game but didn't know how to fly. That's okay. Just start at the beginning. Check out the YouTube channel. There's a couple of tutorials there, my dude. Right, I think that calls for another flight. Right. So let me see. We better restart the sim because you know what the sim is like, lads. And we'll do one more on the 777, but we won't go terribly far. Let's have a look here. Where could we go, friends? So we're at LA because I want to stay in this area. I want to stay in this region. Now, where's Catalina? That's Catalina there, isn't it? Avalon. That's Catalina Island there. So we go down to San Diego. So how long will it take us to get to San Diego? What's San Diego? KSAN, is it? New flight. I think it's KSAN. Is it KSAN? 777? You just wouldn't never do this flight. 55 minutes. Yeah, that works. Now, do we have a KSAN scenery? What's this doing now? Close that. There's the sim. Exit the sim for a moment. Now, can KSAN take a 777? You know what I mean? Do we have KSAN? I'm sure I have a KSAN somewhere. Let's go looking. This PC, local, flight sim stuff, scenery, North America, United States, Santa Monica, Fresno, Venice Beach, KSAN. Who did San Diego for the sim? Let's see here now. Did any bills or Orbex? Did any bills do KSAN? Did it San Antonio? What about Orbex? KSAN. San Jose or Santa Barbara? LF Latvia 4 and BM World. Really? How do I not have San Diego? KSAN. Surely to Jesus I have KSAN. Scenery. North America. USA. Search USA. KSAN. No. Look. KSAN. Sim market. San Diego International. Right, who makes it? Oh, BM World make it. Is it any good? Is the question. And can I take a 777? It should be able to take a 777, shouldn't it? How do I not have that? I should have. Hang on. Hang on. We have it in here somewhere. North America. KSAN. I do. I put it in a Florida folder. What a muppet. What a muppet. Where's this now? Where are you? B Corp. Critics Sim. That's so strange. I flew KSAN in a 777. Oh, we're all good? Okay, sweet. Now let's have a look here. So scenery. North America. I've nothing turned on in there. Okay. 27 has a misplaced threshold, nothing that the airport can't handle. Let's go with that. So KSAN. Right. Copy, paste. Let's have a now look at this. Yes. Yes. What's going to be the better one? You have Latin VF4 or you have BM World. BM World make nicer sceneries. One second now. Latin VF4, BM World, KSAN, Orbex. There you go. Is that the one? BM World. Wait now. Did I not have this? Did I not have that scenery before? Interesting. Yeah, I think the Orbex one is the way to go, lads, isn't it? So it is an Orbex one. Hang on. Orbex. Any bills? No. Orbex. Yes, Orbex. So we're looking at BM World. KSAN. Orbex. Van Nuys, no. Santa Barbara, no. Although Santa Barbara's not far, but that's more of a smaller gadget, isn't it? Jesus, I don't have it. How have I not got that? €22. Dear feckin' machine, isn't it? Okay, on to Orbeck. So, better go buy it, lads. BM World is nicer, but Latin VF4 is cheaper. We'll go and grab it. Let's have an Elgok here now, lads. Alternate Airport engage, Murph's wallet. Yup. It's fairly lively on the price though, isn't it? Let's just make sure you don't own it. You don't own it. Right, okay. Store. What are we looking for? It's a scenery. We're looking at KSAN. KLAS, KSAN. There she be. BM. It's €22. 1.1 gig or 2.6. €20 for a scenery. I hate seeing scenery for that price. That's just expensive. What are we looking at here now? It does look fancy, doesn't it? That does look nice. Feck it, we might as well grab it. You will be charged in Australian dollars. Thanks very much. Now, how do we do this, lads? Let's see here now. Bum 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 bum. Because the last thing we want to do now is, you know what I'm saying? Ah, yes, look at that. Did you see the skills of that? How do we want to pay for this? With our tiers, please. With our tiers. You know what I mean? Right, PayPal. 171767939202011. Did you get me code there? Did you? Jesus, what is my code? Right. And now I need my phone. Very unprepared for the stream, but then again, I blame the 777. It's just so nice to fly. I'd be flying with Canuck Books. Huh? Yes, send a text message to your phone so you can activate the gadget. PayPal. Thank you. And now, lads, we'll get this up and running here now in a matter of moments, and all will be well in the realm. $36 Australian. Jesus. That's the toaster from the new kitchen gone. Right? Order complete. Grand, will you download it now, please? Install! Yes. Where do you want it? Oh, Jesus. Put it in the main library, please. Right, it's installing here now. And bump. Right, it's doing its thing, right? Hey, Gus, good to see you. Murph, we all know your password is 1234. Anything else will confuse you. Pretty much. Downloading and installing, extracted, backing up your files, and all should be well here now in a moment. So I need to go into Microsoft Flight Sim, and it's going to be a new one coming in over here. Orbex products. So give this a second now. Finalizing and cleaning things up. Right, so our flight is going to be LAX down to KSAN at a new airport as well. I thought I had that scenery though. I'm raging. Then again, there's so many sceneries come out. Do you know what I mean? So we'll fly from LA down to here and then back up again. Right, now, where are you? KSAN. KSAN. There you go. Do we just copy and paste? Or do I cut it? Cut it. Local disk, flights and files, stream only. Horse it in there. Paste. Boop, 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 boop. Takeoff. Close Orbex. Thank you, Orbex. It's been a pleasure. And now refresh. There you are. KSAN. Nice. Right, lovely hurdling. Fire up. Murph, you're in an emergency and you have to call Mrs. Two-Tone, but your phone is broken. Can you remember her number without looking it up? Yes. It's 1234. Brilliant. Right, sim is loading. Let's go in here and start planning our flight planage, shall we, friends? So we are that of Firefly Air 235.
Oh, Jesus.
And let me see, flight time just under an hour. LAX 1 MZ or MZB 27 is what it's given us. All right, generate the flight. Willow, how much? Good to see you. Yeah, we're going okay. We're going okay. We're having the crack is what we're having. So we're going to do a flight now, LAX down to KSAN, because I just got a brand new scenery for San Diego. How have I not got that before? Oh, I'd Miramar. I had Miramar, lads. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing the new scenery, so this is brilliant. Now, let's see. That's done. That's done, and that's done. Right, this is going to be great crack altogether, isn't it? Where is this now? Oh yeah. So the sim is loading. This is what our flight plan looks like. It's very, very, very difficult. It's basically the LAX X1 departure to MZB, and that's it. So now it's just a sim loading. So wait for the sim to load. And while we're here, come here to me. Navigaph. So flights inload and reload, and here we are. So this is what it's going to look like. Let's have a gawk. So LAX down to KSAN, and the runway is going to be 27. Do we have an approach? ILS 27, yes we do. Pin you. And well, let's go in and start exploring it. So our departure runway is going to be 25 right. That doesn't seem right. 25 right. Why is it here? That's very strange. Why isn't it not giving me... Why is it doing that, lads? The LAX 1. Open the chart. So there's a transition we need to look at again, but why is it... MZB? Where are you? That's a very strange looking flight, isn't it? Runway 27. Now, can we not put something in here? No. Let me see. Runway 27. So Lindy. No. Yeah, it would be Lindy. So LYNDI. LYNDY. Direct LYNDY. Yeah, but didn't like that. Why? What the name of Jesus? No, no, no. God, no. Jesus, no. That's not right at all. Hang on. Let's get the old waypoints up here. Right. There's Kaysan down here. I want to head over to this fella out here. Right. Come off you for a minute. Now, give me a waypoint over here, please. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Crest. Lucky. Right. Here's Kaysan. So it's bringing us over here. So let's look at the old star coming in. Vida. Okay, so we can see Vida. There's Vida. Come hither. No, come hither. Come hither. Why can't I grab that? The LAX 1. Add to route. After there. Yes. Okay, that looks better. But why isn't it up here? Will I just unload it and then try it again? Because that just doesn't seem right, does it? Huh. It's having a moment, isn't it? Let's see here now. Top Gun. Yeah, I love seeing them waypoints. Okay, Vida. Waypoint, Vida. Add to route. After. Right, that's the back part of it done. Now we do the front part of it, lads. The front part of it. So LAX, come in here now, and let me see. It's going to be down to San Diego. Right, okay. Where did we get parking? We threw it over somewhere here, didn't we? Let's see. Oh, look, these are all grandstands. 155. Get in there now, you devil you. And I turned off multiplayer because I'm a muppet. Options. General options. Data. No. Apply and save. Go back. Get in. Go up. Go on. You will. Get in. Right. Now, here we go, lads. It's all brilliant. Jesus. Lindy. You did Lindy. Oh, wait. Did I do it wrong, Oz Nomad? It's grand. We'll figure it out here now when it does the stuff, right? Looking at the flight plan, I'm not entirely happy about the departure. So go back into this now. Why am I getting the... There's a Windows 11 bug as well. If you ever try and auto hide the taskbar, sometimes it does it. Sometimes it won't do it. Okay, now she's working. Right, so go back in here for a minute. Edit. What's our departure? The LAX. That was a VATSIM flight. Oh, that could be nice. That takes us in. That takes us directly over the place. Do you know? Now you're talking. Just give us that one. Analyze. Yes. Generate. That's better looking. Even though it's taking us miles out to sea, it's still grand, right? How do I get that loading screen? What loading screen? What did I do? Let me see. 12,000 feet only. Sure, why not? Right, get in there now. She's all coming together now, lads. She's all coming together. Navigraph. Import. Get up, you devil. Import. Senko. How are we looking now? Sure, we're looking absolutely fantastic, look. Right, get rid of that. No, balls. Was it this one I was using? I was using that one. All right, okay, so we're getting fairly close. We're going to be flying out there later on in the Cessna. So, yeah, this is a nice flight. It's a pretty flight. Now, what's the arrival we say? Runway 27. Runway 27. Approach ILS 27. Get in there. What's our star and our SID? So our SID. Jesus. RNAV departure. So, this looks fairly straightforward. Radar required, turn hipper, then Docker required ATC. That's okay. That's okay. Takeoff minimums. That's okay. And what did we say we're blasting off from? 25 right. So 25 right. Climb on heading 251 to 640, then climb direct to cross Docker at or below 3,000 feet. Okay. There's Docker. On track 220 to cross Wheeler at or below 5,000 feet. Okay, and what about speed? No speed restrictions? Excellent. Right, put you over there. Put you in here. And ready to fly. There isn't an ILS on 27, it's a localizer. Oh, is it Dougal? Right, okay. Now, time of day. We'll bring it back up here a little bit because it just became morning, didn't it? Yeah, 6:20. Oh, yes. Yeah, that'll do. Right, okay, let me see now. Aircraft. Request boarding. Oh, we'll do this fairly quick, lads. We won't keep us here waiting too long. So let me see. Over to our iPad. Come up here, please. And we will do electronic flight bag. Request the data. Thank you. Ground stuff we need here as well. So we're going to go ground operations. Request the ground power unit. And we're going to go to battery on. External power on. Seatbelts on. Arm. Leave them off. That's all good. Put that on. And that's all good. Allow the systems to start warming up. Now, what do you want to do? We want to go into ground connections. And that's all good as well. Okay, super. FPS are on the ground. Turn off multiplayer, Murph. That's better. Okay. I don't have the fancy tablet skin. Oh no. A quick Google gave me an answer. Stripper, yeah, Stripper's very, very good. Have you done an RNAV with the 777? Not yet. It'll be fun. It'll be loads of fun, lads. Let us not worry about anything. Right, so we're waiting for the power to come on. Down here to our little gadgets. They're just warming up. We are in a cold and dark state. So, fuel pumps, because we want the APU coming up here as soon as possible. Flick the power switch. Remember I was telling you with the screens, look. So they're warming up. Isn't that awesome? So I've just now put power into the seats. And then it comes... Look, it's deadly, isn't it? Love that. Right, that means we should have some screens coming on here now shortly. 777 she's a lot slower coming alive than what you would think. That looks good to me. Right, let's go in here. So flight plan, yes. So let's have a quick look. Fuel, yes. 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 Dispatcher Sir Murphbot. Right? Brilliant. There's our route. That looks grand. That looks grand. Block time, that's fine. 381 passengers, look. Jesus. 381 passengers, though. That's nuts. What do you want to do here now? Flight directors can't do anything here until this starts warming up. We do have our FMC, though. In you go, you big Jesse. Enter inertial position. We will. Position initialization. Grab it from the GPS. In you go. Reference airport. We are at LAX. KLAX. Beep, 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 beep. Gate. 155. Not in database. Fair enough. Right. The route page. We shall request the route. In you go, you big Jesse. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. Requesting. Cancel that. Flight director on. Flight director on. Cruise altitude for today is only 120. Speed is fine. What else do we want to do here now? Thank you. Hold the route. It's all coming together, lads. Did I turn on the APU? Turn on the APU. What is the route? I'll grab it for you there now. Copy that. And paste. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Copy, paste. Okay, exclamation point. Route should give you the route. Needs pretty high auto brakes at San Diego. Done this route in the 777. Oh, nice. Nice. Right, okay. Let me see. Looking good, looking good. Activate, execute. That looks good to me. Next page. Zilly, is that right? Yeah, that's okay. Performance initialization, no. Let's go into our departure and arrival. So, Bhutan's Murph. So, runway 25 right on the Zilly 5. 25 right on the Zilly 5. 25 right. Zilly 5. And... Cardi or Ficky. Now, index arrival into Ksan is going to be that of runway 27. It's an RNAV, and it's going to be on the Hubert 1. Transition will be LAX, I suppose. Execute. Yes. Okay, so what we're saying, gross weight, 0 fuel weight, and then all our stuff. Okay, so airport, Los Angeles, runway for departure, 25 right. Elevation's grand, that's grand. Import, 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 and calculate. Okay, so our weight is going to be that of 220. 0 fuel weight is good. Cost index 146. Verified. Cruise altitude 17. Wasn't that 12, no? Uh, 120 Murph. Cruise altitude at once. Okay, 17, fair enough. We won't derate. Flaps will be set to 5. Now, center of gravity is going to be that of 28.84. Trim will be 4. Beepity boppity boop. And that's all grand for me. So what we're saying, trim 4. We're on trim 4. Excellent choice. Accept and then change. Accept and you can change it. Alright, okay. Index. Performance. Accept. 120. Thank you, lads. That's grand. That's grand. That's grand. Let's look at the plan. Go back here now. LAX. Top of climb. There's a disco. Now, why is it trying to get me to the LAX one? That's interesting. I should turn us that way. Tandy, you're miles out on your own. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Like, why is it bringing me... Okay, the end of it looks grand. The start of it does not look grand. Docker, Weller, Tandy. Docker, Weller, Shafe, and then Tandy. Grand. After Tandy, why is it sending me back to Docker again? Zilly. And then back to LAX. That's not right, sure it's not. That's better. Otis, Hubert, Cardi. Right, now she looks right. Jesus, I was wondering what I did wrong. Right, legs page. They look good now. Out of plan. Back into map. And that's looking good. Flight director's already on. 12,000 is what we're going for. Window heater off. Hydraulics are currently off. Go ahead and power these up. All our pumps are on. APU is now running. We're on the ship's power. So we shall disconnect from our APU. Parking brakes are on. And the lovely people at GSX will prepare for pushback. Nice. I really want the 777 for smaller airports. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We hope we're good. Is Jemima walking out to us? She is. There she is. Right, Jemima, whenever you're ready there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thanks very much. Okay, Jemima. Hydraulics. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Beacon light is on. Okay, brilliant. Will there be a cargo version? There will. That'll be a separate purchase though.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pin has been inserted. Now, what are we doing here? 25 right, which is behind us. So it has to be nose left. It'll be a nose left, alright? Gabe, good to see you!
Locking gear.
They're locking the gear. Excellent choice. I think we're set, are we? I think everything's set up. Hey, we look good, lads. We look good. Alright. Nose left. Nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
You betcha. Why doesn't it?
Release parking brakes, please.
I did.
Release Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, this is weird.
Release parking brakes, please.
Were the chocks in?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
You saw nothing! Nothing! Oh, Jesus! Hide your face in shame. Oh, Jesus! Oh, start her up outside. Yes. Look at that, though. It was in Barcelona. He said terrible weather. Ah, for God's sake, Gibbo. That's the terrible weather Gibbo has in Barcelona, look. Jesus. Yeah, thanks, Gibbo. Yeah. Don't feel bad about that at all. Jesus. Next engine up. God almighty. Gibbo's only wearing flip-flops, lads. Get a good hard mental image of that now. A good hard mental image of that. Jesus, don't hit the building. Don't hit the building, GSX. Ah! It's gonna hit the building. It's not gonna hit the building. It is gonna hit the building. Ah! Jesus! Like a glove!
Please set parking brakes.
Look at the state of that. That is beautiful. Just flip-flops, right? Do you know what I mean? All right.
Unlocking gear.
Thanks very much. Now, what do we need? Hang on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, the flip-flops of Gibbo Ireland. You've seen it here first. He's wearing Croc flip-flops. That is the best thing I've ever seen. Right, there's no escaping it now, Gibbo. You're wearing Croc flip-flops. Brilliant. Ah, that's a proud moment if ever there was. That's brilliant. Right, what have I to do? Oh, yeah. Beepity boppity boop. Ooh, off. On. Flight control. Oh, Jess, I never did the checklist. Should be given out to me. Right. Oxygen. Yeah, she was done. Flight engine was grand. Park and brake. Fuel control switches. Fuel control switch. Just override that, please. Normal. Grand. Right. Next. Park and brakes set. Flight deck door closed and locked. MCP set. Takeoff speeds done. CDU done. Trim set. Takeoff done. Normal. Before taxi. Anti-ice. That's on. Recall. Check the recall. Thank you. Good girl, Jemima. Recall is done. Flight controls. Flight control test. Full forward. Full rear. Full left. Full right. Quarter right. Quarter left. Spoilers. Spoilers in. Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. And before taxi, flaps are set. And takeoff. Sweet! Okay, friends. Happy Sunday. Muse fan is in the house. Good to see you. Give us ashamed. He's wearing croc flip-flops. That's just made me day. Right, what are we doing here? That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. So now we have to taxi. We're going for 25 right. Right. Brakes off. Power coming in. Brakes off, please. There we go. Auto brake RTO. And we're moving, friends. We're moving. Okay. Look at the state. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just stunning. Flip-flops are jandals, as we call them. A cultural institution here in New Zealand and Australia. Yeah, it is. Rental company tried to give me a Skoda. Gibbo! Oh, man! Imagine if you were wearing Crocs and driving a Skoda. I mean, do you know what I mean? Let me see. Russo TV, good to see you. And thanks for the follow. We can go left here, but I'm going to go over to Bravo, which is kind of across this way. So, stay going. Hello? Yes? Yes. Thank you. I call them Jesus joggers. Hey, Vasalia's here. Good to see you, man. Oh, this is terribly pretty. Okay. Six, 2, 3, 4. Why not? Jeez, the textures here are lovely, aren't they? Okay, so we're on Bravo. We're heading down to runway 25 right. And all looks well in the round. Look at the size of the wings. Beautiful. We call them Jesus creepers. Something had to be mighty important to jog in flip-flops. Very nice. Okay. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Right, as we taxi down here, sure we'll, do you know what I mean? Where's this one now? Is it here? It is. Let us taxi down. But watch you change the cameras, you can create your own custom camera view, so I use the numpad to do that. It works out quite well. Right, let's taxi. Oh, it's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Look at the city in the background. That is gorgeous looking, isn't it? Hey, Augie, good to see you, man. Look at the state of that, lads. Isn't it absolutely savage? Right, don't mind me taxiing skills. They're all over the shop. Right, what have I to do here? Oh, yeah. LNAV and VNAV, arm them up there now. APU is off. This is all looking good. We're looking good. We'll ramble on here. All the lights are on. Stunning. Is it coming to Xbox? Their plan is to bring it to Xbox, yeah, so look at it, man. I don't know how soon it'll or how long it'll take, but they'll probably need a couple of updates. Maybe. Just find out if you click the word landing, it will toggle all 3 landing lights at once. What? Oh, that's dead handy. Good man yourself, Abanas. Alrighty then. Right, sit tight. So we're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Okay, friends. Start the clock. Power coming in. Engine stable. Toga.
Airspeed's alive.
We're rolling.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. Yep, see Daisy.
V2.
Positive rate.
Climb.
You're up. Beautiful. Stunning. Oh, look at that. Immediately on the brakes. Watch your speed. Flaps in. Look at that. Now we're going climbing again. Look at the state of that. Savage, lads. Savage. Okay, 250 climbing like an absolute bat out of hell. It's a short flight, this. 12,000 is our altitude. We stay on the local barrow. As we head out to sea. We might see Catalina. It's quite cloudy though. There it is over there, look. The airport in the sky. Alexander, you take care of my dude. Thank you so much for coming in. Do you know if the A320 Neo on Xbox is running well? I think it's running okay. Touch the clouds, welcome in. Man, that was a nice departure. The clouds are real. I love to see the shake you get out of the engine. Like, it's absolutely insane. Look at the state of this now, watch. Right? We'll do it again. Loud noises! Hang on. We have to see that again. Something like that'll do. Are you ready? Mind your ears now, lads. Ah, jeez. That's deadly, isn't it? Absolutely deadly. Sunjammer is off for lunch. Come on yourself. Okay. Lights off. That's a handy little button. You can do the same with the runway turn off. Just hit. Oh, that's awesome. So just click on where it says landing for all your lights and runway turn off. That's handy. Okay, speed is good. We're in the cruise now. Man, that looks good, doesn't it? I mean, that looks absolutely brilliant. There's an instant weather change. Thanks, Sim. Great work. There's Catalina out there, look. Beautiful. Jeez, look at that. That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. New livery for the 777 is called It's a Sim. Greta, chill. Did my first transatlantic crossing Friday night. Left it running after the Murph stream. Set it to auto pause at the top of descent. And finished it yesterday morning. Absolute flawless. Oh, nice. Good man yourself, Muse. Dougal loves flying this thing. It's really nice, isn't it? I like it. 'Tis growing on me now, lads. 'Tis growing on me. It's beautiful. Jeez, look at our speed. We're giving it absolute socks. Okay. After takeoff's done, and then we get into our descent. It's okay, don't need to worry about that for the moment. Did they ever manage the weather radar? Says yes. Does the weather radar work? Gabe, you take care. It works when it's raining? Okay, so it's using precip. Okay. Now. I'm looking forward to seeing this new scenery. Bum, 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 bum. So Catalina is over there. Oh, there it is. Oh, what the deuce? What's going on there with the tile? That's what the airport is. Why is it doing that now? So I'm using Orbex's. There's a problem with the Orbex stuff, isn't there? Oh no, she's loading in now. Thanks, Peter. Jesus. Yes, right. So we're going to be flying here after this one. Out to Catalina. Ooh. Very much looking forward to that. That'll be a general aviation spinneroonie. Okay. So there's an LOD with it. Fine. I used to sail to Catalina from San Diego. Fabulous place, but mega expensive. I've heard it's so expensive. I was watching Aviation 101. Josh Flowers, he flew out here not so long ago. And, oh, what a video. His channel is brilliant. Aviation 101. Check it out, lads. If you haven't already, check it out. Gabe, have a great day. Collect my victims. I mean clients. Standard weather radar. Yeah. Okay, so top of drop isn't far ahead, so we're going to say it's down to 4,000 and then 2,000. Okay. Look at our speed, right on the friggin' nose. 330 knots? Jeez. This is going to give us a mad approach in here. Look, you can see it already. Right. Murph, I wonder if my messages are blocked. It looks like they don't come through. Can anyone confirm? No, Roy, we can see them. Okay, let's get ourselves ready for descent. Landing data. Let's descend. Approach. We'll give it full hog. Decision height will be 680 on the barrow. Is that right? That seems very high, doesn't it? Yeah, 680. There goes Aviator Geek, Drew Zeus, Scythe. Hey, we got a good few people, look. Nice. Alrighty. Now what else do we need to do? Top a drop. What way is it doing that now? Again, it looks a little bit mad, doesn't it? So it looks like at Sargs there is there's a hold, right? So Otis down to Vidya or Vida, Torty, Vida, and then it's, yeah, no, we look okay. I say we look okay, but sure, listen, we'll find out. That speed is going to want to come back fairly quick, though. That's to go around, I think, yeah. Because look at the view, though. Look at that. Isn't this gorgeous? Airlock is in a 152. Nice choice. That looks so nice there. Look at that with the coast coming in. Look at the state. Ah, lads, this sim is just ridiculous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yes. Can I just say, Gibbo did a cracking job. Look at the state of that livery. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Things are going to start getting very busy here now, methinks. So we're just in front of our top of drop. Let's see here now. Hoobro and then top of drop. And then me speed. I'm not too mad about me speed. So... let me see here now. Approach... like, it's gonna bring us down to 139 knots, which is like, okay. .314 is way too fast. I'd even say 240. Right, let's try that. So we're gonna start descending here now momentarily. Speed is coming right back. In real life, you'd use manual speed via the MCP. So how do we do, like... oh, hang on, that's how we do it. Yes, got to know. Thank you. I was wondering how to do that. Right, so 240 is plugged in, and let's see what's going to happen here. Will Gibbo do one for the MD-11? The poor devil is on vacation. He needs rest and, you know, time off. Every time he paints a cracker, he turns around and says, right, you know, I'm retiring. And then he comes out of retirement and he does another one. Brilliant. Oh yeah. ILS. It's not an ILS. VOR. What is the frequency for the localizer? 110.9er. How do we get this onto that now? Doesn't like that. She has to be in descend, I suppose, is it? Okay. So we're coming up now to top of drop. Speed is after dropping right back. That's where we wanted it to. And here's a descent coming in here now. At what stage do we get this, though? See the way it says park? It's not close enough. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. So we start to descend. Go ahead and get our lights on. Passengers, sit the feck down. If plugged in the approach, it'll set the frequency automatically. Ah, okay. Okay, speed is good. Descending nicely. Auto brake is set to 2. And look at this. Look at that. Look how butterly friggin' smooth this is. Am I getting an FPS reading? 80 FPS. I mean, which what? Brilliant. Eamon, good to see it. Okay, it's proper cloudy here. This is going to be interesting. Once we get to 30, it'll probably take it in, I'd say. Kozaki is in an F-14. Zaith is in the ND-11. Angel 1.5 in the F-35. The noise of it! I am really, really liking this jet. It's really nice. I see this coming on VATSIM soon. Right, dropping under 10,000. Our lights are on. What a machine. Not a long flight at all. This is really nice.
People often wonder, what is it with flight simulators and such? It is this. For many people, the sky is the limit. For flight simmers, it is home.
Well said, Mr. Scoo. So our next flight is going to be out to Catalina Island. I'm going to take a Cessna 172. Now, I saw that the WB Sim has been updated, but I haven't tried it yet. We shall see. Man, look at the state of that, look. That is gorgeous. And the clouds do make this a lovely challenge. There's a horrendous pause. But that's loading in our new scenery, I would think. Yes? Yes? Yes. Cabin is ready for landing. Brilliant. Okay, at what stage? 6,000, 4,000, 3,000. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the Texan 2, it's is that the Black Bird Simulations one? Because if so, that it got an update and it's 100 times better. There's no autopilot in it though. It's a great aircraft though. Blackbird, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's have a look. It's still not liking this for me approach. Like, where is it flying us to? Because see the way there's a turn in here? Huh. Now it should be taking us straight over to Vida. So hopefully it won't turn us before then. I'm a little bit confused as to why there's a turn in here, look. We'll see what happens. On my recent cruise holiday, the wife and I flew in a 737 MAX. My wife is really scared of flying. I didn't dare tell her about all the issues. Oh, Jesus. This shouldn't turn us here now. It is turning us. Why are you doing that now? Why are you doing that? Balls. Why aren't you taking us direct to Vida? It just shouldn't be doing that. Take me to Vida, please. Invalid. So it won't let me do any of this. That's like so strange. Your plan was dotted, not live. Heading select. So very strange. Right, we'll try and fix it this way. Don't bring us down too low now, plane. Do you hear me? I still don't have the ILS. Bloody hell, we're flying very low again. This will take some getting used to. Or if you use the select button, not heading. Yeah, no, we have her selected there now. So 093, and then I'll tidy it up myself once we get around. 3,000 is shocking low here. However, look at the views. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's still beautiful. But I have much to learn in the way of the gadget. Hey, Viperstripe, good to see you. There's no ILS. No, I know there's no ILS, but like, I can't even put in the localizer frequency. Is that right? Because on the chart,
look at this big Aegis.
On the chart, it's giving me a localizer frequency. We're not worried, lads. We're not worried at all. It's all grand. Hold at 2,000. Start getting the speed back. And we'll just hand fly it. Yeah, 111.9. But she won't go in. Interesting. Just strange. Right, what are we doing here now? We need to be shocking careful for this one, lads. So speed is good. Gives a notch of flaps here. Incredible views, isn't there? There is much work left to be done for me to figure out this plane. But I'm liking it. Hey Sherman Scott, good to see you. 2024 will be the best flight sim ever made. They only have this to beat. Now, mountains are grand and all, but like, try not to plow into them. Flaps are 5.
Caution, terrain.
They're grand, we can see it.
Caution, terrain.
We can see it. I think
Caution, terrain.
at least the radar works. Gear down.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Keep her lit. Easy now. Easy now. Flaps 20. Jesus, look at this. Flaps 20. Be grand, lads. Okay, so there is a runway over there somewhere. Does anyone see it yet? Oh, I do. Is that it there? This is going to be fun. Right, full flaps. Yeah, we're just showing off the livery for the peoples. Look at the state of it. Now, we'll do that just so there's no bugs when we try and land. This is a wild approach. We have to go right in by the city, look. Hey, Primo Victoria, good to see you. Man, this is pretty. This is absolutely gorgeous. Got some rain showers coming in. Okay. That is indeed our runway. The residents will definitely get a look. Look at that though. Don't forget to brake hard on the runway. Okay. Let's go visual for the crack. And sure, we'll take our speed as well. Right, my airplane. This is going to be nuts. Easy. Easy. Jeez, look at all the cloud coming in. Easy. Easy. Spoilers armed. Okay, try not to panic now too much, lads. We've got this somewhere. Don't know where, but we have it somewhere.
Oh, Jesus.
Easy. Easy. We're going to need an awful lot of brakes here, I'd say. There's a very high, Murph. Fix that. The pappy are not happy. Man, look at that for the view. Jesus, that's gorgeous. That's what we call a steep approach. Easy.
500.
Easy.
Approaching minimums.
Stay going.
Minimums.
We're landing.
400. 300.
Easy now.
$200.
Jesus, this is beautiful.
Sync rate.
We're all right. I should really tell it to give me the other call outs. Ah, who's that?
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
238, we'll take it. Reversers, spoilers, easy on the nose. There's D-cell. Welcome to San Diego. Look at the state of that. There's 60 knots. Reverser stowed. Spoilers in. Start bringing the flaps in. And we'll exit off here on the left. Nice. Alright. Jeez, that's someplace, isn't it? That's someplace. K-San. Jeez, that was nice. APU? Should we go there for number 24? Must be an interesting place to live. We're probably a little bit big for this stand, but sure, listen, it's grand. You parked it now like a dog taking a whiz in the rain, Murph. Jesus. Easy. Easy. Right, I'll do it. Parking brakes on. Brakes on. APU is running. Pop you up there. Transponder off. Engines off. And deboard. Alright. Chocks are in. Request the ground power. That was fun. That was very nice, wasn't it? Open some doors. Let's have a look. Doors. Disarm. Open. 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 Where are they going for? They're going for the back. Oh, they're going for all of them. Entry 2 and entry 5, it looks like. Alright. Isn't that deadly, isn't it? When GSX works, it works. When it doesn't, it's crap. Do you know? Right. Man, that is just an incredible jet. It really is. It's an absolute cracker of a jet. It's brilliant. Like, it's so big. It's friggin' massive, like. So the cargo getting unloaded, and we'll soon have people coming out as well. It's good, isn't it? That airport is a hidden gem. Let's have a look at this airport. Here's Timmy. Man, Timmy. Now, I don't know, is GSX just putting the gates in for the crack? I'd say it is. A nice little airport though, isn't it? Ooh. Yes, yes. But considering I just bought it for 20 quid, it's not bad looking. There's a lot of detail. There's no internal, there's no, whatchamacallit? There's no interior. Which is weird. They've modelled here though. Although they kind of had to do that. Oh, look, they have a bit of a thing here, look. Oh, yeah. Right now. No Skodas. Like, what is it? Right. Do you know what I mean? I don't care about the realism. There just should be Skodas. It's a nice airport, though. Did they do an interior? Very strange that they didn't do the interior, isn't it? They have a bit of an interior, mind you. Look, they've stuff over here. And they've bits and pieces. Oh, Jesus, that is very nice. Holy crap, that's nice. That's like a nighttime. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, yes, we're liking this now. This is a little bit better than what I thought. That's all a construction site. Plenty of little details though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's pretty detailed. The lighting is fantastic. The lighting is beautiful. That's really nice looking, isn't it? Multiple levels as well, look. Oh, yes. Yeah, it is nice. It's very nice. There's our machine out there. What's down this way now? Have we... Is this parallax? Oh, no, they have an interior done here as well, look. Yeah, those gates are like the default GSX ones. And the building site's coming in. That's class looking. Yeah, I'm liking this airport. It's nice. It's small, like, Jesus, for the price now, I'd have been saying, hello? Like 20 bucks? But it's a nice rendition of the airport. The approach is nice, yeah. No, it is. Well, the published approach is probably nice. The one I did is all nuts. Yeah, it's not bad here. Plenty of details. Like, in fairness, there's a lot of detail. But, like, 20 quid is too dear for this. It just is, right? If it was a tenner, you'd say, yeah. But, like, I like BM World. They do really nice things. Although that does look fucking gorgeous. Like, they do great work. But, like, 20 quid for this, that's just... It's too much, like. It's a nice scenery, but, like, you know... There's nothing in it that's going to blow you away. And when you consider the likes of Renton and, you know what I mean? Like, they have stuff that'll blow you away. They're just incredible. In here is nice, though. That's pretty. And you've kind of interiors all over the place, dotted around, like. It's not bad, it's just the price, lads. It's a little bit kind of oomph. Crikey, here's the people getting off the plane. Good luck to you now, take care. You didn't even feel us landing, that's how soft it was. Right, so for our next flight, lads, we're going to change this completely now. We're moving away from a Boeing 777, and we're going to go into something an awful lot smaller and slower, and it's going to be that of a Cessna 172. Wait for an Orbex sale? I agree. But Jesus, there's all this as well. Arrivals, baggage claim. Just the different terminals that they have. I imagine that's the old part of the airport and this is all the new part. I would imagine. It's in a beautiful location though. Oh look, they included the marina as well. All the boats. There's a night lighting for the boats. No. Jesus, lads, you missed a trick there. Huge marina. That's like a naval air station across the way, isn't it? That's Miramar, isn't it? Is it? Hey, 98 Vulcan, good to see you. I paid 20 quid for Flight Tampa. That's not... So what one is that? It is a naval air station, but what is it? San Diego... Oh, it's North Island. North Island Naval Air Station. Okay. It's a nice scenery. We're going to use this now for our departure, even though we're general aviation. We'll use this to blast off out of here in our little Cessna 172. So we'll go back into the main menu, and we're going to fly out to Catalina, lads. Which one is yours, Murph? Huh? Who? 777. Good to see you, man. Hello from Singapore. What are you doing out there? Hope you're keeping well. Right, so we're going to now jump into a little Cessna 172. How long is this flight going to take? Let's have a look. Sky Vector. Sky Vector. So KSAN. Yeah. KSAN. Over to what is it? KVGX, is it? No. KGVX? KGVX? KAVX, is it? Ah. That's only half an hour, right? Grab, do that. So, little Cessna 172. Here we are. Here we are. Right, now, we're not up here, we're down here. And Quezon. San Diego International. There wouldn't be general aviation over here. Although there is. We'll go down where the FBO is. Ooh. We'll go down where the FBO is. Need to turn back on multiplayer, Murph. That'll do. That'll do. And that will do. Excellent. The boat's in the marina. Oh, right. You two characters are going to Top Gun. You gotta love Top Gun. What a movie. Do you prefer Top Gun or Maverick? The sequel. Like, some people say the sequel is better. Some people say the original is better. What do you think? How does it make you feel, lads? How does it make you feel? Do you know? Top Gun is the one and only. Ooh. Right, GSX, we're not going to need you for this now. Calm it down. Right. Hello, Cessna 172. I have not flown this in a while. It has some views set up. That's always a plus. Okay. Let's have a look. Yep. All right. Now, what is the current time of day? I think it has to be done. I think it has to be like a dawn flight, doesn't it? So it's currently 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's just bring it up here to about, I know. About 10 to 6. How's that, lads? Because we're over at signature. Will we do that? Will we do that? Is it gone, and you can't go on? What happened? I lost I love and feel. Both of them are similarly but also different. Yeah, for me, Maverick was better. First film I went back to the cinema to see for a second and third time. Ooh, nice. Right, okay, let's go with that. Now, multiplayer is on. Yes. We have some peoples here. Nice. Okay, it is quite dark here. Aviation flashlight. We get balance before we go. Let's have a look. We'll take 90%. There's no fuel at Catalina. Okay, let's have a look here now. Parking brake set. Fuel shut-off valve in. Battery on. Got some lights on here as well. Aviation flashlight rather can come off. Very bright overhead. Look at them floods. Alrighty, that's looking still shockingly bright. What's going on here? There we go. Yes, that is how it should be. That looks good. Okay, beacon. Nav lights are on. Fuel shut-off valve is in. Cowls, trim is set to where it needs to be. Well, now, isn't this beautiful? We don't need a pushback, but thanks for playing. Right, okay, reset our barrow. Okay, so let me see. Fuel fully in. Open our throttle. Parking brake is set. Fuel pump. There's some fuel flow. Alright. Mags. Right, left, both. Clear prop. Alright, keep the RPM up a bit. Easy. Mixture back a little bit. Avionics +1 and 2. Avionics coming on. Nice. There goes flying teapot. Now what else do we need? Peter Heaton, come on. That's all looking good to me. Transponder. We'll look after it over here. Let the Garmin units warm up. Our aircraft itself is warming up. So we'll probably fly up the coast a little bit just to minimize the amount of time we have over water. So we're going to head up by Oceanside, KOKB. We'll put in a flight plan here and we'll follow it. Okay, acquiring satellites. Let's see what happens. Stick it into GPS mode. And let's see what happens here. Okay, so we can go into flight plan. And we'll start doing this stuff. So we're going to depart from Ksan. Enter. Our first waypoint is that of KOKB. Oceanside Bob Maxwell. And our final stop of the night is going to be Catalina, which is KAVX. Alright, that's looking good. Flight plan is in. Still acquiring satellites. Give it a few moments. Was that 1500 into our altitude? That's good to me. While we're here, that's weather. Waypoint info. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Waypoint, auxiliary fuel planning. Point to point. Don't worry about that. What are we doing? That doesn't seem right. Density altitude? That really doesn't seem right. That's all good. Wasn't there a way to get a METAR in this, no? Can't remember. Right, transponder, put in something, make you uppy. Taxi light can come on. Alright, alright, alright. Off the brakes. Roller forward. Test the toe brakes. Toe brakes are working. And we'll ramble out this way. Alright. Catalina, man. Catalina. Okay, so we're going to go for 2-7 departure. We'll ramble out this way. This is a pretty little plane too, isn't it? Beautiful. Very different to what we were doing. This is kind of nice. Ah, sure, look at the little Cessna that could. Right, we'll do a run up before we go. Bit of unfair, Murph. We got some people lining up the runway already. Nice. Alright. So we're going to go mixture rich. Hold her here. We'll do a quick run up before we enter the runway. That'll do. So parking brake on. And let's bring up the old RPM at 1750. 18 will do. Okay, test the left mag. There's a drop. Back to both. 1750. Right mag. There's a drop. Back to both. Fuel pump on. Idle. Make sure she doesn't cut out. Fuel pump off. And back up to where she goes. Run up complete. Landing lights on. Strobes on. Fuel pump for takeoff. Mixture is fully rich. Gears are set. Off the brakes. Transponder altitude reporting. Enter the runway. Easy does it now, Jemima. So a bit of a Toby eye on here. So we watch a couple of people take off. Beautiful. Hello there. This is pretty, isn't it? Alright, got ourselves lined up. Alright, alright. So take off and then up to the right hand side. That's the plan. Okay, we're walking, talking and squawking. Let's go flying. Take off power set, speed alive. There's 40 knots. There's 50. There's 55. Yep, see Daisy. And we're flying. Using the Boris Sound Studio or the Boris Audio Sound. Boris Audio Studio? I can't remember what it's called, but it's the Boris stuff anyway. Alright. There's 300 feet, flaps in. Climbing at about 72. Bit of trim now, take the pressure off us. There we go. Easy does it. Climbing nicely. Coming up to 1,000 feet. Fuel pump off. Alright. Well, this is pretty, isn't it? The old general aviation, you can't bait it. Alright, start turning here to the right. And we're just going to head up the coast here. 1,500 is what we want. Alrighty. We're going to pick up a little bit of cloud. This is the vanilla. This is the vanilla 172. But I'm using some custom sounds. Nice. It's very pretty. So we're at 1,500 feet. Bring the power back a smidgen. Mixture back a smidgen. About 2,500 on our RPM. It's a little bit fast, but like we're grand. Uh-oh. There goes flying teapot. Plenty of cloud cover. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? All right. That is very pretty. Okay. Right, our EGT. Let's just get our engine set up right. Not too much. That'll do her. I'll probably get slightly better than that. That's probably the best we're going to get. Right! That's where you kept your boat in Mission Bay? Wow! Beautiful. Now what's the time of day? We'll bring it up a small bit. About 6:20, how's that? Oh yes. Look at that, lads! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we got like proper cloud cover as well. Man alive, that is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. That's gorgeous. We're very much in the soup here. Another right turn coming in. We'll head due north from here. We'll keep the coast close enough on the right hand side. Now, will the cloud burn off? That's the question. It might do. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we're looking good. There's a lot of cloud. Now we can probably drop to 1,000 feet to duck out of some of this cloud. Or we can go to 2.5 to get it on top of it. What's the flight plan? We're kind of VFR, like we're heading up to we're heading up to Oceanside Airport, Kilo Oscar, Kilo Bravo, and then it's going to be a left turn out towards Catalina. I haven't tried SimFX with the immersion pack on GA planes tonight. Oh, it's nice, it's nice. Airlock is up at 5.5. Well, at 1,500, we're just below the cloud base. We could, we'll go to 2.5 for the crack. Bit of a climb here now. Let's see what happens. Oh, you're not with us. You're flying somewhere else. Okay. Well, let's see what 2,500 brings, right? Because I imagine we'll just get on top of that cloud base. Man, isn't it beautiful? The sun is doing its best to burn off that, but it's still dawn, like, you know what I mean? That's beautiful. Look at the cut of that. Ah, lads, isn't that savage? Our speed is doing good. We're up now on 2,000 feet. Another 500 to go. We'll stay with the coastline for the moment. $2,100. We're just breaking out of the clouds. What a time of the day to go flying. That is gorgeous. Watch your speed. So far so good. Here's 2.5. We're like sitting right on it. Jesus. It's awesome looking. Oh, look at that. Loving this. Now, what are we after? Do I have the other gadget? For, we could use say intentions, couldn't we? We fired up say intentions for the crack just to give us a bit of chatter. So November, what's in range? Opalaka. What? That's not right. Los Angeles Center. 121.7. Will this work? Settings. Test 1 2. Okay, it works. Right, joystick, push to talk. No, that's not right. Why is it going? Why is it defaulting to that button? Is it 12? $14? Jesus, what number button is this? Oh. 11? Yes, okay. Los Angeles Center, November 235 Romeo Mike, 2,500 heading towards Catalina, request flight following. Let's see if this works. It may not. I haven't used this in ages. It says 1217. Will it talk to us? One to 127.1. Oh, balls. Matt Murphy. 127. 127.1. I was on the wrong frequency talking to myself because I'm a muppet. 127.1. Los Angeles Center, November 235 Romeo Mike, Cessna 172, heading towards Catalina, request flight following. Let's see what it does now. Will it? Won't it? Will it? Won't it? One two seven decimal one. 127.1. Doesn't seem. Never try it. Los Angeles Center, November 235 Romeo Mike, radio check. We're on version 2.6. This should be the latest. Oh wait, 2.1.1.8? Oh Jesus. Really? It says flight ID is loading. Radar contact no. Okay, so just reset it. Try it again, right? I thought I only downloaded the new one. Say intentions. Say intentions. Okay, grab the new one. Doodly doo doo doo. Waiting for the simulator. What? Let's have a look. Discord. Settings. Yes. Yeah. We're going the wrong way. We're grand for the minute, hang on. Oh, Jesus, we are. Left turn. Easy. Alright, let's try that. Murph hasn't paid his subs again. It's weird. Jesus, look at the scenery. No, because usually you're just, it's for me, it's like set it and forget it. With say intentions, but yeah. Not to worry, lads, not to worry. Look at this scenery now, though. Jesus! That is gorgeous. Yeah, I was trying to use say intentions there, but it doesn't want to work. I better reinstall it again. Okay, with something else. Are we there yet? No. Where's this other one now? Bum 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 bum. Hang on. Yeah, but they added and changed so much stuff. Yeah. Person sounds now.
Southwest 237, you looking at? Southwest 237, leaving 10,000, powder, call 14000. Southwest 237, launch climb, flight level 230.
There you go.
230, Southwest 237.
Brian went to a new installer to keep people from getting mic blocked. Oh, really?
849, descending flight level 200.
Okay, bit of ATC chat here now. Right. We're kind of heading out toward the coast, and it's Catalina we're heading for, right? Jesus, look at that, though. Doesn't that look phenomenal? Look at it. That's absolutely stunning.
Hello there.
Hello there. Real Roughneck, good to see you.
849, cross Dabo, 15000, 73018. American 849, cross Dabo, 15000. Roger. The company has you filed for a flight level 290 today, and I don't think you're going to get up that high. Would you like to the final? Usually this agrees to go for like 17 or 19. Yeah, I don't think you made me one of my own. Okay, it's 4436. Take flight level 190 when you're level 300 knots, greater, and you proceed at 25 now.
'Tis absolutely gorgeous. The state of this thing, lads, it's unbelievably good. Right, so let's have a gawk here now. Zoom her out. We're pretty much heading bang on where it is we want to go. And, well, the approach, what's the active runway over here? Let's have a look. So, KAVX, right? KAVX, Catalina, open her up there now. And the weather on the runways. Either or. So the winds are very calm here, so it's going to be runway 22. So, let me see. What's the best way to do this? Because usually they don't like you flying straight in here. So we'll enter. We'll enter the other way. So let me see. If we say, let's call it 270-ish, roughly. 247. We'll enter over this way roughly, and we'll see what way it goes. Nexaris, no, this is the default 172. It's very good. The WB Sim one, or the WB Sim one, it does add a little bit more realism. It kind of gets a little bit closer to the numbers.
7070 contact center 1.
Oh, still good.
4.7. Good night.
Still good.
4.7. Shot good 7070. Thank you. Good day.
All right. Now, where are we? Over here. Don't forget, lads, if you're new here, do be sure to check out our Discord! Discord. Primo Victoria used to live in Oceanside. No way, man. Nice. This is stunning. Isn't that gorgeous?
Let's do 1-3000. Is that possible? Going to 2.2 upon the maintain 1-3000. 1-3000.
Good few people flying with us. Now, we're going to see this island. So let's have a look what we're doing. So we're going to fly in this way, and we'll fly around the south of the island, and then we'll go on a downwind for 2-2 and come in that way. So we're going to fly around the back end of the airport and then come back in for 2-2. So let's go for a heading of 270 degrees. 2425. That's not 27. 25. And then 27. 2,500 feet. We can descend here now as well. That's ARM 1500. Although, what's the field elevation?
1234, Mr. Roger.
Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Longest runway, transition level.
Line connection 1107. 1107, contact center 13447. You'll have a good night. 3447, you do the same.
It's 1,600 feet, so 2,500 is the pattern altitude. So stay where we are. Yeah, 1,600. We'll stay exactly where we are. The clouds are going to be interesting here. So we're going to be flying in kind of over Avalon neck of the woods. Keep it at 2.6 there. Man, this is pretty.
I can do Holbrook, or I think you get on the ground quicker. Go on the Condor arrival. If you'd rather do that, let me know.
It's very pretty.
I don't know where your parking spot is, so it'll work out better. You stay on the Holbrook, though.
So speed 120 knots, 2,500 feet. And well, we're just rambling in. We're 10 minutes out.
90 clear at Condor 3 arrival.
So when we land, we'll have to pay our landing fees. Do you know? Catalina, lads, this is going to be just a gorgeous approach. It's going to be stunning.
Contact City Center 127.62. You'll have a good night. 127.62.
Bum 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 bum. Jeez, when the weather works, isn't it stunning? SoCal is the place I'd like to be. Oh yeah. Hey, Sky Hunter, good to see you. No, so I'm using what's that called? I've better ATC as well, or beyond ATC. I never thought of that. This is called FSATC Chatter. It's not bad. Oh, we're getting close. It's amazing, like a bit of ATC in the background, like it makes it way more immersive, doesn't it? There's like, there's so much cloud here. You just wouldn't be doing this with this amount of cloud. Could be worse. Man alive, that's gorgeous. Look at the detailing. Stunning. It looks like the island is completely socked in, like. $20 miles out. It's not looking good. It's like total IMC over here. Don't panic, lads. Plenty of power. Bum 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 bum.
Yes, maintain final 300 for Transauto 8364.
Hopefully this cloud dissipates once we get over the island. Hopefully. Outside air temperature is 71 Fahrenheit or 21 degrees. It's nice and warm anyway. ATC chatter, that's the one, slightly, Dave. What's the audio like? Is it okay? Oh Jesus, there's no sign of the island. Cloud on top of more cloud. And it doesn't look like it's going anywhere soon.
588, it's going to maintain level 360. 360, like 588.
It'll be grand. Keep thinking positive. It'll be grand when we get there. Look at that though, isn't that gorgeous? Catalina, that's the one. It's just gorgeous up here. You can't bait an Owl 172, they're fantastic. I mean, it'll be grand, right? All right, okay. We are moments away. Now, this will either be grand or it won't be. Major Child, good to see you. Any UFOs? But we have a mad-looking F-18 out the window. In a beautiful livery, I might add. Stunning. Man alive, the place is completely socked in. This is going to be a challenge. Alright? Don't panic now! Ooh, someone is going to be in charge somewhere. Let's see what happens. We can't see a thing. Yeah, it's a fairly big runway. So we are approaching 22, but we're going to turn left and just fly around and then enter a downwind. 7 miles out. It is a sloped runway, yeah. So we're going to land into the slope. That'll help slow us down. The winds are negligible. That's why we have so much cloud cover. I'm really hoping these clouds just kind of yup out of that. Because at 2,500 feet, we're only 1,000 feet above the runway. I swear it was VFR conditions when I took off. Let's find out. Once we come through this cloud, let's see what's on the far side. It's not looking good, is it? Man, look at that F-18. Now we could drop 500 feet, but like, eesh. Don't worry, lads. We're all in this together. Oh man, you can see nothing down there. We can see nothing. It's 6 a.m. here. It's not burnt off yet. Yeah. Is it 6 a.m. there in real life? It is. It is. Yeah. So we're around 7. Ooh. Yep. This is going to be interesting to say the least. Okay, left turn 240 and actually 220. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we do have the power to remove the weather. I mean, you know what I mean? Because there's no way we can't actually land in this.
Uplift 641 traffic, 12 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, 737, level 370.
Let me see. We can get rid of live weather and then just go with something kind of close enough to it. Jesus, there's the island. Alright, give us a few clouds. Give us a bigger cloud layer. Something like that. And something like that. That kind of works. Kondo is in the house. Good to see you, man. Oh, look at that. Now, what if you bring the time of day down a smidgen? Like, do you know what I mean? The state of that. So there's our runway over there. Flying T-pods on the ground. Alright, okay.
Albuquerque Center, 0773.
Allow myself to introduce
myself. Kanda, what time are you firing up at? Because you're doing Osh, isn't it?
3018. We'd like to do the VOR approaching into Socorro with a full procedure turn.
Man, this is gorgeous.
Takeoff. You do have all the current weather notices for Coral Airport.
Alright, bring the speed back.
You have the minute weather.
Make sure we're set for best power. Here we go. And it's going to be a right turn. Here we go. You tried landing a 737-600? What? Jesus. 16 Zulu. Nice. Okay, there's our airport. Keep the speed around 90. Man, that is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. That's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Murph, I need shades for my shades here, if you know what I mean. Oh, Jesus! It's a broken arrow! Broken arrow! Gibble's in a state of... Ah!
We'd like to do the VOR approaching into Socorro with a full procedure turn. 773, Mike Golf.
Hello there.
Alright, incoming. Sanity, welcome in. Okay, watch your speed. 80 knots is a little bit on the old slow side. Okay, right turn. Wow, look at that. Look at that, lads. That's beautiful. Okay, run a downwind for runway 22. 22. Jesus, look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You get older, they stay the same age. Brilliant. Oh, that's incredible. Look at this, though. That's stunning. What a beautiful part of the world this is. That is insanely good, isn't it? Man, that's incredible. All right. Let's have a look. Nearly at a 45-degree angle. Okay, plane. It's you, me, and, well, let's see what happens. Okay, autopilot. Good luck to you. Speed coming back. First notch of flaps. Let's start our turn. And descend.
132.8. 132.8, American 2076.
Turning right base. Easy does it.
1634, just gonna maintain level 360. 360, American 1634.
Watch your speed. Easy. Turning final. This is beautiful. Jesus, you overshot that, Murph. Easy does it. Easy now. This is pretty. All right. Power coming back. Second notch of flaps. And let's see what we can do. Speed is coming down. Get ourselves straightened up. This is beautiful. The airport in the sky it's called. It's stunning. Okay, 70 knots is good. Flaps are set. Easy does it. Looking good. Looking good. Over the numbers. Power to idle. Watch the flare. Touchdown.
451 contact center 132.8.
Flaps in.
32.8 FedEx 451.
On the brakes. Gently does it. Alright. Welcome to Catalina. Jesus, what a place. Isn't it gorgeous? Easy.
Morning Center, Mooney 252 Romeo Hotel, VFR at 14,500. Mooney 252 Romeo Hotel, altimeter is 3020.
Nicely lined up there, guys.
3020, I got a question for you. Got restricted 2515 up ahead down the road there. I wonder if you know if it's active or not. I don't believe it is.
Looking for parking here.
And what was the number again? R2515, so Romeo 2515. Yeah, I don't even see it going active today, so it looks pretty good for you. Great, thanks a lot.
All right. Okay, park and brake, set. We're looking good here, looking good there. Transponder, come off.
Hey, good buddy.
Taxi lights off. Beacon can stay on for the moment. Peter, he can come off. And avionics off. All right. Interesting. GSX is going to do a thing.
Just 650. I'm going to need to leave you at 5390 for a little while unless you want to go up to 43 wrong.
That was pretty, wasn't it?
650. We'll hang it at
Beacon, nav,
Roger.
battery, mags,
any chance to direct Hancock?
fuel.
Just 650.
Passenger's bus is coming.
A passenger bus is coming. Welcome to Catalina. Jesus, that was nice, wasn't it? That was very, very nice, lads. Maniac! Maniac! Maniac in the bus! Deboarding in progress. What a beautiful place. Catalina, Jesus, it's just a stunning location. And an F-18 for good measure. Angry Lou, B. Carlo, Druid Zeus, Angel 15, Art of Sam, Oz Nomad, Matrog, Aviator Geek, Coco Flanell is over there as well. Absolutely gorgeous, lads. Time for a $100 burger? Yes, yes it is. Isn't that just right? She said in a proud and happy voice. Nice car. Yes, the car, Murph. There's, Jesus, Amory is here as well. Jeez, that was a lot of fun. You can't beat the old Cessna 172 though. Do you know what I mean? It's a little cracker of a plane. Yeah, the scenery here is awesome. It's an Orbex scenery. Bring up the sun there a little bit. There we go. So, let's look around. So we have to go in and pay our landing fees. Landing fees are $25 when this scenery was made. I think they're $38 now. Oh, look, we got tons of information here. It's pixelated. We can't read it. Ah! Let's ramble in. There's Jenna and Gemma. What the girls? Catalina's unique underwater world. Look at this. Right, we'll ramble up to the tower, pay our landing fees. How are the men? You're looking well, lads. Jesus, how do we get upstairs? We go this way. Ah, here's the stairs. Hello, how are you going? Into the office there. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Airport in the sky. Isn't it awesome? It's absolutely brilliant. It's a great little scenery. Yeah. Great work, isn't it? Great work. And like they fly DC-3s up here, or at least they used to. I don't know, do they still do that? But they used to fly DC-3s up here. There's a restaurant. $100 burger. The burger isn't actually $100, but it's your fuel, yeah? The Catalina Island bus. Isn't it class, isn't it? But there's a whole load of stuff going on here. So you have the famous airport in the sky. Love that. But haven't they got like a walkway and like the national park and all that is done? Definitely need some shades. You definitely need some shades. As Gibble said, he needs shades for his shades, if you know what I mean. But yes, this is the sort of place you would need to have the very darkened sunglasses. Yes, absolutely. Warning, wild animals. Jesus. Buffalo and cats as well. Holy crap. Welcome to Santa Catalina Island. It's a preserved natural state. Extreme fire hazard. Isn't it class? Kando, I can see many a bush trek could be done here. Trying to land in like mad places. In actual fact, this road here that you do like the hill walk in, it goes directly under the runway, look. See the path? It's not deadly. But like they've done the whole island, I think. They have that's all like the hiking area. Let's go over this way. Over where Chilled Corky is. Aerials and stuff. But they have the harbours done, I think. There's 2 harbours. Here's one over here, look. Let's go over here. Look at this, like the detail they've put in, look. Isn't it good? Stay going. So here's one of the harbours. Look at the details. Isn't it class? Hey, Sterling, good to see you. So you can pick the scenery up over on Orbex. Highly, highly recommend it. Jesus, there's all sorts of stuff happening there. The add-on unknown. That's okay, Cootle. GSX is freaking out now. Jesus, they've modelled all here, look. There's Rita and Tina. There's Ina, Mina, and Mona. Isn't it savage, lads? It's done very well. So that's like the big town. It's absolutely class. And then there's another. We'll keep meandering around, will we? The detailing is savage. Not much around that side of the fence, though. I'd say now it's just a stunning, stunning place to visit in real life. I don't know how long it'll take you by boat. Can you say the names in the style of Mambo number 5? Like the mesh is all custom, and it's, as you can see, like it's done very, very well. Can you imagine in flights in 2024? Can you imagine how good like the orbs and all this stuff will do? They're calling them orbs. Did you see that? There was an orb. Derek Ricotta. But yeah. What else do we have? This is beautiful. Look. Ah, Jesus, that's savage. It's huge. The island is huge. Run down here. They should host Flight Sim Expo out here. I mean, I'm just saying, like, right? It'll be some trip to get there. Oh, look at this. Oh yes.
Hello there.
There's loads of custom scenery going on here. Thank you for the follow, Colonel Indiana. Welcome in. 35 miles from San Pedro, if I recall. What else is here now before we go? On the far side. It's just gorgeous. Great for heli flying as well.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Ozflight Simmer is here. Mother like Janie Macaroni. Welcome in, Ozflight. Welcome in, Ozflight Simmers. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great stream. You join us here at Catalina Island. And it's very nice. It's been out for a long time. Skyway, welcome in. Luke, good to see you. Or Cool Luke. Cool Luke.
Hello there.
You're very welcome in, lads. Many thanks. Oz, thank you so much for the raid.
Allow myself to introduce
myself. Brett is here. Brett, how was the dinner?
Hello
you had
there.
it in the oven earlier on. You're very welcome in. So we were flying earlier on, lads. We did a 777 flight. We did a couple of them. And we did LAX down to, no, we didn't. We did San Francisco down to Los Angeles. And then Los Angeles down to San Diego. And then we jumped in a Cessna 172 and we flew it out here to Catalina. And it's absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Look at this. Here's the other harbour. Wowzers. Jeez, the waves are giving it all sorts of stuff. That's biblical. Don't go swimming in this neck of the woods. Jesus. It's done really, really well, isn't it? 777. The name's Alotta. I'm sorry, I thought you said your name was... Never mind. Lurked for a bit more and flew with Oz. Nice. 2 harbours. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. So we're back up here at the airport. And it is absolutely friggin' stunning. And I have a DC-3 down here, look.
Oh, Jesus.
Catalina. Air cargo. Isn't it class? This URL. Good to see you, man. I didn't know it was your turn. Pardon me for being rude. Wasn't me, it was me food. Just popped up to say hello, now it's gone back down below, baby. Yeah. Jesus, there's Tina and what was his name? Benjamin. Getting their pictures taken as you do. What's over here now? Here's our beloved plane. There's the cast from Greece. It's electrifying. What a great little airport. It's absolutely fantastic. And I suppose if you wanted to make it look summertime, which we can do these things, we'll make it look summertime, look. Now we are thrashing. Yes. Isn't that pretty? It's a stunning little place. Well, it's not little, it's huge. The island is massive. But the scenery, as I said, is available over on Orbex. If you want to grab it from there. And it's done really, really well. Like nowhere else on Earth. No pedestrians beyond this point. And an F-18 on the ramp. I mean, because, right? Yeah, that's what summer looks like. Yeah, we haven't seen it at all. Just woke up. Hey, paparazzi's here. Good to see you, man. You're very welcome in. Yeah, Cessna 172. I think we might do an L departure out of here, lads. And try that landing again, will we? We'll try it one more time. Just for the crack. Just for the pig iron, right? We'll do a circuit. Right. Let's see what happens. Battery on. What do we want? Nav. Beacon. Fuel shut-off valve in. Fuel pump on. Mixture in. Open the throttle. It's alive! Avionics. Alright. Lock and load, good to see you. You have a power outage, I don't believe you. Oh no, our F-18 is gone. Right, transponder. We're looking good. Alright, so we'll do a circuit or two just flying around because it is stunning. The time of day is pretty as well. I wonder. The evening, yes. Oh, Jesus, look at the state. Okay, off the brakes.
Hello there.
Let's taxi on out. Chex, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Actually, if we use live time, because it's morning here now. Ah, sure, even better again. Right. Let us ramble out. Not to flaps for takeoff. Oh, this is pretty. Isn't this pretty? Easy now.
1005, contact center on 128.45, 2845.
On lights on. We'll take 1 knot to flaps for takeoff.
There's 3 mic off, contact approach on 123.9er.
123.9er.
Okay.
Help, 3 mic off.
At this way. This is pretty. This is insanely pretty. Look at the cut of it.
Expands to across 25 off south.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's maintained 13,000, officer test number 3020.
Okay, 25 miles south of 50, 13,000, 3020, wingspan.
November 914 golf, contact center 133.05.
3305, 914 golf.
November 716 Romeo golf, contact approach 123.9. 123.9, 716 Romeo golf.
Okay. What do we want? All our lights are on. Got ourselves lined up. Due to obstructed visibility between runway ends, use of Unicom is mandatory. Ooh. Pictures rich. We have flaps for takeoff. Daisy, there's an F-16. Okay. Easy does it now. There's Coco in the chopper. Alright. Let us get up the yard. Alright, hold here. We're walking, talking, and we're squawking. There goes the F-16. He wasn't waiting. Right, let's go. Are we ready? Up the yard.
Hey, good buddy.
We're looking good. Clive, thank you very much indeed for subscribing on YouTube. Who's in the Cessna? Come on, drive it on quick. We're going to be late. Although, look at the state of that. Orca boy, up the yard. Great sound and chopper over there. Okay, Orca boy doesn't want to go. Right, power coming in. Let's go flying. Speed alive. Jesus, they're all going together. 40 knots. We're taking off uphill. Man Murph. 55. Yep, see you, Betsy. Pause the rate. Beautiful. Man alive, that's stunning. Maps in. That's our first 500. Right turn.
08, approach 134.0. Have a good day.
34-0, U2, Roger.
Beautiful.
Center, good afternoon, Alaska. 1367 out of 16.
Straighten up.
Alaska 1367, center, climb maintain, flight level 360, light chop.
360, light chop.
There's a runway. Look at that! Easy now. And a right turn. This is pretty, isn't it?
Southwest 6881, cross fuzzy, maintain 1.
What's your altitude?
250 knots, altimeter 3029er.
3029er, fuzzy 16,250, 76881.
This is gorgeous. Man, what a great place to go flying. And straighten up. There's a runway. Look at that! And the roars of that chopper behind us, you gotta love it. Bunch of trim. Easy, easy, easy. We're looking good. Sorta-ish.
Southwest 6881, contact approach 125.9er.
25.9er, 76881, good day.
It looks stunning, doesn't it? I mean, look at the cut of that. Okay, let's turn on to base. Start bringing the power back. Speed is good. Bit of Toby I here to help us out.
November 818 Mike Foxtrot. Diesel transport clock 1 miles opposite direction. Citation 680, flight level 410 south eastbound. Additional citation 680, flight level 400 northwestbound.
Looking good. We'll turn final now in a moment. Turning final. Bunch of flaps coming in.
Center southwest 4912, 1 enter.
Southwest 4912, center, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Level 230, south break 912.
Speed is good. Altitude is good. Easy. Medic! There goes a Chinook. Alright, easy does it.
Southwest 4912, contact center 133.55.
Little bit of wind. Get ourselves straightened up. Speed is good. Altitude is good. Uh-oh. This should make it interesting. Easy. Easy. Easy.
Drive 70 across fuzzy and maintain 16,000 at 250 knots, altimeter 3028.
We'll do a touch and go on this one. 70 knots, we're looking good.
Drive 70, contact
over the numbers.
25.02, good.
Watch the flare. Easy. Here's our touch. Power in. Yep, see Daisy. We'll go around and give it a full stop.
Southwest 20 left, they've had no complaints in the climb.
Pops in. Oh, it's pretty. The Chinook pilots are a different type of pilot. It's a different kind of flying altogether. Good. Right turn.
Southwest 3406, climb maintain, flight level 400.
Climb maintain about 400.
Easy, does it? Man, what a beautiful airport. Stunning.
Southwest 2011, climb maintain, flight level 320. Climb maintain, flight level 320, Southwest 2011.
Alright, bring that power back a bit. Level off. There's our Chinook.
Center, Falcon 1922 Golf, level 450.
Falcon 1922 Golf, center, roger, city must be smooth.
Easy. Man alive, look at the view. Just stunning. Colonel 4, good to see you, man.
Southwest 2011, climb maintain.
Okay, right turn coming in.
360. Climb maintain 360, South 2011. November 9122 Golf, use caution. I'm going to be
Hello there. And straighten up.
On another frequency.
Hey, Strap is here, good to see you. This is live weather. No, not live weather. Live time though.
Southwest 2269, we're flowing to Sun maintain, flight level 360. Flight level 360.
Easy.
That's the most.
Okay, bring that power back. There's our runway. Start to ascend. There's our mad Chinook pilot. Cool Luke.
So 37 10 climb maintain, so 340. Climb to 340, something 37
We're not quite 45 degrees yet.
Southwest 3710, correct biker.
Correct biker, Southwest 3710.
Okay. Turning base. First notch of flaps. Easy. Right, we'll call this full stop.
262,
Watch your speed. Turn final.
South of 3710, clear direct Kino.
Direct Kino, south of 3710.
90 knots, we're looking good. Second knot to flaps.
Airman 42, contact anyone 32.62.
And let's ramble in.
3262, Chairman 42.
$80 knots.
Rodeo 733, contact center
400 feet.
132.62.
3262, good day, Rodeo 733.
Easy, easy.
Brewing 840.
It's FS ATC chatter.
840. 840, do not exceed
It's very good.
knots. You're overtaking traffic.
All right, slow, not to exceed 280 for 840.
Okay, speed is good. Altitude is good. Easy, does it?
Oscar 1367, clear, direct biker. Direct biker, so Oscar 1367, I can put final 400.
Okay, watch the flare. Power to idle. Hold the nose.
Maintain file 400. Maintain file 400, thank you, Oscar 1367.
Touchdown! Alright. F-16. Nice. Flaps in.
Good.
Small bit of braking.
783 is 11,000, on communication 161 level 190.
And we'll exit here.
Climb maintain file 380.
Climb maintain level 380, 38 for Legion 73.
It's just a lovely little airport. Have we to pay our landing fees again? Jesus. It's Catalina Island. Kilo Alpha Victor X-Ray. You pick it up over on Orbex. It's really, really good. There seems to be like an LOD issue when you're a few miles away from it.
Southwest 3710 is doing normal speed.
Normal speed, southwest 3710.
Everything's 840 is doing normal speed.
Normal speed.
Bit of a turn there, Betsy.
Cal 3454, contact plus 125.9.
159, go 3454.
Alright, parking brake on. Let's have a look here now. Bum, 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 bum. What do we want? Taxi light off. Strobes are already off. Avionics coming down. Transponder off. Avionics off. And pull the mixture. Alright. Nav, beacon, and battery. Beautiful. It's really nice, isn't it? Welcome back to Catalina. It's just a gorgeous place. It's known as the airport in the sky. It's just off the coast from Los Angeles. It's very, very nice. Highly recommend it, lads. Did we enjoy that now? That was a nice bit of flyage for a Sunday morning. So it was. Man, those chopper sounds are deadly, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Right, lads, that's the story now for me. That's all she wrote for today. However, we're back to you tomorrow, 1900 Zulu, and we're going to be flying the Latacore. What? Yes, yes, yes. The Latacore. I'll show you what we're doing tomorrow. Over here, look. I'll show you what we're doing for the week. We're doing this tomorrow. So we get to fly in the Latacore. We're continuing on with our Tour de France. And we're going to be flying from Lyon, Toulouse, and then Bordeaux in that thing. This should be a howl a minute. On Tuesday night, then we're going to be doing some trucking, and here we are on the old M11, huh? And that's going to be on Tuesday night. Friday we have Wednesday we have the news, and then on Friday we're doing a group flight. Where are you? There we go. We're doing a group flight. It's a fly-in to the Royal International Air Tattoo, which is on this weekend or next weekend. We're going to be flying from Shannon to Baldonnel and then over to RAF Fairford. And any aircraft in the fleet of our beloved Firefly Air. So it should be fun. Work to do on the pronunciation, Latacore. Goblin, give us an owl. Spell it out phonetically. If I say it fast enough, it sounds very convincing. Right, it's a tongue twister. But anyway, that's what we're doing for the next couple of days, lads. So I want to thank you all so very, very much indeed. Big shout out to Ozflight Simmer. Thanks for bringing your guys over here, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Yes, Big Al, 100%. If you liked this sort of content, if you liked watching this video, have a look online for Aviation 101. He's over on YouTube. He's done this flight. He's flown in here, and Josh Flowers does just some of the best cinematic work I've ever seen, and it just so happens he's into aviation as well. It's incredible. So that's the story now. Thank you all so very much. We shall see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Sunday, and if it's nearly Monday, good luck, and if it's still Saturday, well, you're terribly lucky. So until then, you take care. Bags are all the rage. Yeah, thanks for that, lads. Well done. What a great start to the feckin' night, and we're already... Stop pressing the buttons! Right, that needs to go, you know, fat, but in fairness, though. Right, do you know, I mean, the posture, right? I'm talking about me, of course, right? But anyway, quick, before we're in trouble.
I suppose you did this on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything!
Just to prove that I wasn't looking at
I wasn't looking at anything! I was looking deep into her eyes.